And a very good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome. And a very good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome. I can hear myself. How are we doing, ladies and gents? Welcome to the Zombie Channel with me, your host, Zombie. And guess what? It has been another day. It's been another day. It's good to see you all. Thank you very much indeed for joining me. Let me quickly check a couple of things. Because I do realise I was playing with the system earlier, and I was just changing some of the layouts around, mostly for my coding streams. So let's put the dildo in my face. Mostly for the dildo stream. The fucking dildo streams. Jesus Christ, that's gonna get blurped. Fuck! You can tell I've had to sleep. So earlier I was doing a coding stream, not a dildo stream, but a coding stream. Wrote another 2 applications. Got another 2 applications out of the way. And one of them, I was actually quite impressed with myself. So if I go into the coding session, which is this window, so you get to see everything, and I just spin up PyCharm and sticky notes. I was actually quite impressed with this one. So you see I know, oh hell, brother. You see this space off to the right-hand side. So the way this works is that space where the chat is. Once it's running, you get your link for which ones are showing on the overlay. And then if I come over to the right-hand side, sticky notes, and just quickly refresh, there are the post-it notes. So this is the one I wrote earlier. So this was the result of watching Alistair's workshop. Alistair's fucking talented. Alistair is really, really, really talented. And one of the things that he's got on his streams, whenever he's making anything, he's got post-it notes across the top of his screen. So if we go across to Rumble, and I'll show you what I mean. Let's find Alistair's workshop. Alistair's workshop. And Alistair is really, really talented, guys. I'll drop the link into chat for you all. Make sure you're following Alistair, because watch this shit. So let's go to finishing the base paint and crafting the Viking Santa. I want a Viking Santa painting. This one. Let's have a look at this one. Have a look at the quality. Have a look at the quality of this. Yeah, let's move it on. There we go. He made this. He made this on stream, guys. He made it on stream, all the way from the base, all the way up. Clay, everything. Painted, everything. He made all of this. Absolutely everything. Absolute talent of a man. And not just that. So at the top of the screen, you can see his post-it notes. And he's got his post-it notes between his layout at the top. And I thought, do you know what? Those post-it notes are a fucking genius way of keeping track of what you want to achieve on a specific stream. And I was like, holy fuck. Why am I not doing it? And yeah, that was the first application we wrote today. So I made a new overlay. So this is the new overlay for the coding. So you get big screen plus the goals, as well as I measured out, and a quick way, and I was showing everybody else earlier today. So if you want to very quickly, you see that space where the post-it notes currently are, and you see everything fits perfectly. One of the ways to work out how to do that is when you download your overlay. Let's go to my downloads. When you download your overlay, which is probably this. Which one is it? This one. Open it up in Paint. There's a multitude ways of doing this, but I find this the easiest way. And if you just do the selection tool, just zoom in and select just inside the box, and draw a box roughly the right size, down the bottom of paint, it actually gives you how big that selection is. So roughly 416 by 807. So I said 415 by 805. And that makes it perfect size for when you want to create a dynamic grid based on that. Oh, I was made up. So the good thing is with that overlay, it's all configurable. So if I want to just hide the making tea disappears. If I want to get rid of the testing note disappears. Coding session, bish bash bosh. Mate, I was fucking made up. And it's so easy. So that's another one that did I push that out to GitHub yet? No, I haven't pushed it out to GitHub yet. So let's just quickly do that. Sticky notes overlay for OBS for streaming. Streaming. Sticky notes overlays. Andy Matthews, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Creates a simple set of sticky notes. In fact, I'll do the rest of that later anyway. Let's go to In Big and Me. In Big and Me! Good to see you, though, Andy Matthews. Let me say hello to everybody. Let me say hello. Legatus, welcome in. And yes, this is stream number 4 because there was quite a few created. Rumble refuses to go live at sometimes. Rumble really does refuse to go live at times. Guess what else I've got? Ha ha ha! This is my main Christmas present. This is a beer fridge, and yes, that is a banana milkshake in the fridge because I had McDonald's earlier, but I'm not in the mood for a milkshake, so I'll put it in the fridge. It's good for about 12 hours, so as long as you drink it in 12 hours, it's fine. Other than that, you just chuck it away because it's cheap as fuck anyway. But yeah, I got the side sorted out. So the printer is now behind this screen, which you can't see. Actually, by the magic of power of technology, Salem is no KitKit's already on. It looked like Salem for a second. But yeah, the printer sits there now. I've still got cats everywhere, so there's another cat. Printer. And I've also put my optic up there. So my Jack Daniels optic is now up the top. I also... Oh, yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. Actually got a jelly bean machine. So you pull the little handle and jelly beans come out. I've almost eaten all the jelly beans, so I need some more. I need to connect my teleprompter because my teleprompter is... My teleprompter needs to get fitted, so that'll be the next job tomorrow, I think. Get that done. But yeah, ladies and gents, thank you very much indeed for joining. And guess what else? Guess what else? If I go to the Extra Life, we are, with the generosity of everybody that's out there, there is another $80 going on to the Extra Life. And I think that takes us just past 2,400. As I said, all the way up to Christmas, New Year's Eve, December the 31st, we can still put money into it. So there is a chance we still can hit the 2,500, which is still going to be a goal. So that 80 odd is going to be put on later by Tam. That'll take us up to 2004. Any more gifted memberships, subscriptions, Rumble Rants, YouTube Super Chats, because we are live over on YouTube as well, guys, will all go across there. So, Davey verse, hell, brother. Hell. It's good to see you, Davey. And then Lily comes in. Hey, Tomby Dad. How you doing, son? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Yes, I did have a afternoon sleep. At 5 o'clock, I managed to pass out because I was just knackered. I haven't been sleeping properly because of this arm. And I'm actually wondering whether it's actually not a trapped nerve. It's actually the rotator cuff now because of certain movements just show it's indicative of a rotator cuff. So I think I've done myself a damage. So I need to go to the docs as soon as the Christmas period is over. But Dazzy, over on the Rumble side, how are you feeling today? I've just been sore, mate. I've just been sore, but yeah, managed to get a little bit of sleep just after I ate this afternoon, so not feeling too bad. And oh hell, who was doing some Arc raiding earlier. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Always a pleasure to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Andy Matthews. Hi, Andy Matthews. And of course, the Bendover. Who, Ben, when you played the blurb, I realized that I didn't have blurps enabled on my intros. So I went ahead and actually added it and then replayed your blurb. So thank you very much indeed for that. Keep the blurbs coming, guys. Use those channel points up. Because once the channel points are up, you can start paying for things. And then when you pay for things, that goes on to the charity as well. It goes on to the charity as well. Uncle Martin, I've been procrastinating long enough. Time to get back to some proper stuff, and Python is one of them. Damn it, Rumble. Remember which channel I selected. Lol. Yes. You need to get back into it, brother. It's so easy to churn out stuff that works. So easy to churn out stuff that works. And the other benefit is you've got idiots like me who just stick stuff onto the GitHub repository and use that as a base for ideas, improve upon things, make your own forks. I mean, it's the way to do it. It's the way to do it, but Uncle Martin, it's good to see you. So one of the things I am going to be doing with my coding streams is, whilst I mostly do proof of concepts and small apps in Python for people, yesterday we did a clipping tool. Oh, that's the other thing we did. That's the other thing we did. So if I stop the sticky notes... If I stop the sticky notes and we open up the clipping tool that I did for Hexic, let's go to the coding screen and we run this one. So one of the things I realized when doing this was the clip was based off when the application went live, not when the stream went live. So what I need to do is change the stream key. Don't worry, you can't see it all. It's all good. Let me get my current one for my existing stream, because normally I test with my coding API. So let's throw this one into the mix. Save settings. Let's get the right one, shall we, Bob? Let's get the right one, shall we, Bob? Copy. Save. It detects that I'm live. Perfect. There's a Stream Deck link. So you can copy the Stream Deck link, and if you've got a Stream Deck, just create a URL shortcut. And when you press it, it will timestamp. I can timestamp anything now. Just press the button. When you go into the saved streams, this is the one that we're currently on, 1934, showing people the clipping. That saves. So quick description, you can do this after your streams and things like that. But now you can see that it's basing the offset in seconds based on when the stream starts. So if I hit open now and press play, it goes straight. It literally goes straight to that point of the video. So nice and easy tool, absolutely fantastic tool. And that was an hour on, what do you call it? That was an hour's work on earlier in the week, Friday, and then probably another hour today, half an hour today, just to work out some other bits. The next bit I'm working out is the ability to have 4 download options of 2 minutes. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So when you hit the clip, it stores the clip. Afterwards, you can open it, see what you were doing, write out your description, and then hit the downloads for whether you want a full 10 minute. From that point, it will go 1 minute into the future plus X amount into the background. And it just allows you just to easily get your clips. So there's a couple of things that I've been working on in the background, as you can see. Trying to make as much use of my time as possible. The man, myth, legend, brother from another mother. Mo! Did you just see, Mo, did you just see my clipping tool? It's good. It's good. It's sexy. It's good to see you, Mo Zamboni. The man, myth, legend, happy Christmas and happy New Year. Merry Christmas, happy New Year, because the Americans get confused on those ones. It's good to see you, brother. And, of course, Mo Zamboy. Oi! How you doing, Boney? This is the Boney. It's the Boney. We're going to be playing some Ark Raiders today. I was going to be playing some World of Warcraft with Tam, but she's really not in the mood for playing video games right now. She's fucking knackered. Well, I got a cat hair. Feels like there's a cat hair just there, but I think it's a mark on the mat on the hat. But Mo Zamboni, it's good to see you, my friends. We are going to just crack on. We've got a lot to do in Ark Raiders. We've got workshops, we've got quests, we've got stuff to do. We've got grinding, we've got leveling. And you know how addicted Tomby is to it. But yeah. I need to find my glass, because I wanted to get a beer out of the fridge. Yes, more Zamboni. I have got. The beer fridge is in place. Abner, brother! And to you and your family as well, fellow old man. It's good to see you, brother. Yeah. That was my Christmas present, was the beer fridge. So the beer fridge is in. The beer fridge is in. Abner, brother, it's good to see you, my man. So everybody, if you can do me an absolute solid, all of the good people are popping in right now. Mo, please drop your channel link over to your stuff as well as to the Monday nights. Uncle Martin, drop your stuff. Guys, if you've got mod rights on YouTube, drop your links and drop your links into other people you want to support. Abner, drop your channel link in as well, guys. I want to get as many people recognized and a little bit of love thrown out at the Christmas time. And I appreciate you guys doing that over any of my streams anyway. So just drop your links in. Because guess what? It helps with the chat. It's a win for you and a win for me. You get your stuff shouted out. And I get the chat metrics, which is win-win. See? Win-win. Oh, Abner says, my girlfriend will be streaming with me tomorrow, hopefully. She is new to Rumble. Well, you know the first thing I'm going to say? Drop the links into chat, unless she's streaming on your channel. Let me get a glass, guys. Let me get a glass. I'll be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Mo's Game Room, yes. Mo's Game Room. Make sure you pop across. In fact, I don't even think I've not even subscribed to your game room, I don't think. No! Let's have a look. Let's do it live, guys. Let's do it live. So let's change to this view. Let's do Prio Screeno. Mo's Game Room. Right. When we're especially YouTube, this is a pain in the tits. So do me a favor, don't just hit the subscribe. Pop in and check out the about section, check out the content. Don't just follow for the sake of following. Not off my back, not off anybody's back, but pop into the actual channel itself, see what's going on. Back to the Future on real 80s equipment, Super Beta Hi-Fi. So we got the VCR in effect. Oh no! Hold on a minute. Why is that not a Betamax? More. But yes, press play on that bad boy on a CRT of love. Right, I'm now thumbing it up. So watch at least 30 seconds. When you're on YouTube, watch 30 seconds, then hit the up button, and then I'm gonna drop a message. Where is the Beta Max? Comment. So now we've engaged with the content, we've watched something, we've liked something, now subscribe, and that will now stick forever. 24 hours, if you just hit subscribe on a channel and don't ever interact with it, within 24 hours, that's gone. And there's nothing worse than a content creator seeing something, and then, like, within 24 hours, it's gone. It really does kick you in the balls when you see everything go up and then come down. And then we've got Uncle Martin says, subscribe for disappointing gaming content. So let's pause Mo in the background for a second. And let's get Uncle Martian up. So Uncle Martian says Uncle Martin sucks at gaming, but it's actually a play on words. He's fucking great. Really good content creator. I love the streams. Engagement is there, guys. If you're not watching Uncle Martin, he is a brother from another mother, because obviously Uncle Martin jumps into the Hump Day Chinwag with me. I've known him a long time. He's a solid egg, well worth a follow, especially on the Rumble side, guys. So make sure you pop across. I'm going to drop that into the chat so that you can see it on both YouTube and on the Rumble. In fact, I didn't do that with Mo's. So I'm going to drop this. Mo's. Let me do this properly, guys. Let's take the opportunity to do this properly. Yes. And then Mo also drops this one in. So let me find it. Where have we gone? Where have we gone? I'm trying to find it. It's almost like my chat has just decided to shit the bed on YouTube. Oh, I know why. It's because it decided to zoom in. What an absolute spooge. There we go. The Monday hangover, guys. The Monday hangover. So almost at needed watch hours, which is great, because obviously there's loads of good people over on the Monday hangover. Cough, I'm so jealous. Tommy likes films. Cough. So jealous. Bastards. But I'm British, and I can't raise the pedigree of channels too much with Tommy's sultry, sexy man voice. Because all the ladies will just be paying attention to my voice and not the words that I'm saying. They'll just be watching my lips move and getting moist and stuff. But I do love Mo. I do love Jay. The guys, you fucking just watch it. Just watch it. Let's go. Let's see if we can see one where everybody's freaking on it. There we go. As many people as we can do. And then let's pause it there. So, obviously, you've got Jay, Drunk 3PO Mo. You've got Blaine over from Criticalus, Sevi, Joe Rosie, Jonas as well. Epic Mike. Guys, just do yourselves a favour. Pop in. Bloody good talent. Really good bunch of people on the panel as well. And I get the privilege of actually calling some of these really good friends. Really good friends. So, definitely take the opportunity. Now, let's have a look at our next one. Abner. The Great Phoenix Giggles. I think I could spell that. The Great Phoenix Giggles. It would help if I put one less per in there. Phoenix. What the fuck? Phoenix. Yeah, I thought I was right. What the shit is going on with this? Why is that not coming up? User / The Great Phoenix Giggles. Weird. Absolutely weird. And if it's things like Abner or someone says, this is my girlfriend, this is my son, this is my family member or whatever, I'm not even fucking blinking. I am subscribing to that person. I am following that person. So yeah, Phoenix is going to go live hopefully tomorrow, Abner says. Look at the hatch on the Betamax player. It says Super Beta. No. Shh. It said VCR. It said video cassette recorder. Nah, I did notice it. I wanted to see if anybody else did. Fuck's sake, Mo. Fuck's sake. That name is so small, I can't even read it out. Oh, that's my name. Lol. How you doing, Man Myth Legend? And Abner says, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Man Myth Legend said, why can't I see highlighted chats? What? Let me just sort out the highlighted chats, guys, because I'm highlighting stuff on the screen and it's not coming up. It's got to be this one. And the reason why it's not highlighted is because that is behind there. So that should now come up. Perfect. So, Man Myth Legends, Abner, I was watching you play Pokemon, fighting the Pivot Man from a Circle Jerk. I was sick, so I didn't chat. Oh, bless your heart. How was your Christmas? Did they change raiding? The other day I had to swap to browsers to force it to copy URL. No. There's no changes to raids, brother. There's definitely no changes to raids. The only thing I can think of is whether or not the browser was just having a shit at the time. But we've seen that before. We have definitely seen that before. So that was Mo Zamboni with his Monday hangover. Make sure you pop across. Then Legatus is saying hello. And Abner is 5 away from 300 followers over on the Rumble side. Guys, pop across. Hey, at least I asked Matthew Marsden the question you wanted, so there's that. Yes, I did actually catch up with that stream, mate. I did actually catch up with that stream. So much appreciated with that. Much appreciated with that. Bend over, dropping in Uncle Martin's YouTube channel. Absolutely superb. Thank you very much, Steve. I just wanted to say wanker. Yes. Gotta love a bit of wanking. We need a blurb. I need a blurb. We know what blurb we need to play. Oh, for fuck's sake. This window shit the bed. Look at it. It is proper shit the bed. I think that's YouTube. Dad, what's a wanker? Pardon? Dad, what's a wanker? That's what we need to find. I did have someone play it the other day, actually. So let's go into the dashboard. So this is Blurps, guys. This is how we played the audio clips. And I want to find the wankers one. I don't get many blurps, so it shouldn't be too hard to actually find.
Boobs! Just boobs. All you need is boobs.
We do indeed. Yanni, that's all we do need. That's all we do need. See, this one is a good one. If it plays.
Dad?
Yes?
What's a butt plug?
Mum?
£5.
What? I'll give you £5 if you never mention this again.
10.
Done.
How much is a butt plug? Dad?
Yes?
What's a butt plug?
Playing twice.
Mum?
£5.
What?
I'll give you £5 if you never mention this again.
10.
Done.
How much is a butt plug?
Fucking love it. There's another one by yeah, there's another one with Angry Kids, and it's all about what's a wanker, and then he goes to explain it's them kids that do's them wanking. I can't find it. I really can't find it, which is fucking hilarious.
Don't give the chat ammo. They have great power, but they don't have great responsibility.
I think I need to drop the volume because that is peaking.
Just do it!
There we go. I've had to reduce it down to... let's reduce it down to 45. OBS, every now and again, guys, if you're using OBS, just watch your audio mixer, because some of the versions of OBS, it just increases the volume exponentially for no fucking reason. It's like, it just adds gain into the mix. So I might have to reinstall OBS tomorrow, which... it is what it is. Just back up your profiles, back up your scenes, and as long as you've backed up both your profiles and your scenes and your doc sets, it's easy enough to just reinstall everything. But yeah, what a pain in the tits. Just wanted to say wanking. Slorts, doing good, Tommy. Yes, brother Slorts. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Shoulder's a bit sore. I was going to grab... Look at this. Let's zoom out. Oh, yeah. I've got myself a beer fridge. Fuck yes. That's what it's all about. A beer fridge is in effect. The beer fridge. Anything for Christmas. Yeah. Quite literally that for Christmas. The beer fridge for Christmas. And I also got the optics. I also got the Jack Daniels optic just up the top there. Yeah, superb. Superb, brother.
What's a wanker?
Oh, well, it's not a very nice word.
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, it means...
Because the boys at school, right, they said it was someone what does wanking.
It was someone that does wanking. Fucking love it. Because that then goes into the butt plug part of the conversation. What's a butt plug? Reality. It also turns down. Yes. It does indeed. Reality Pockets in the house. How you doing? I don't know if I've actually said Merry Christmas to Slorts and Reality Pocket. But Merry Christmas, guys, and a Happy New Year. Hopefully 2026 is going to be absolutely legendary for you. And hopefully 2026 is going to be much better than 2025. So if you had a superb 2025, I hope 2026 knocks it out of the park. I really do. The man, myth, legend. I had to ask my British buddy what a tosser was. Oh dear. You know there's this thing called University of Google. There's this thing, University of Google would have quite happily told you what a tosser was. Just go on Urban Dictionary. Yeah. Uncle Martin says someone that does tossing. Yeah, tosses the dwarfs. Tosses the dwarf. Sukra Boo! Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from my family to yours, brother. I hope you're doing well. Wanted to pop in and say ho ho ho. Awesome holidays and an awesome New Year Eve. A freaking great 26 with much love and health. Brother, much love to you. I hope you're doing well. My dude. I really do. I got dog hair or something in my mouth. That's doing my head in. Mo, guess what else? You might have been here the other day. I can't see it. The wife has bought me a beard kit. So I'm allowed to grow my beard. And I've said to everybody, this time next year, I am going to have a Viking beard on a bald head. Oh, Slort's got himself a Pixel 8 phone for Christmas. Do you know what? I've heard a lot of good things about the Pixel phones. I really have heard a lot of really good things about the Pixel phones. I've got, believe it or not, I've got an S23. That's my main phone, the S23. I've got the latest Samsung one there, and I haven't even used it yet. Did I get that? No, I got it on contract just before Christmas. Because I haven't had a new phone in a couple of years, so I thought, do you know what? Let's get ourselves a new phone. I saw a red-headed guy, and he had such a good beard. He had a really good... I put Graphene OS on it. Yeah. Definitely the best thing to do. Yeah, I want to grow a magnificent Viking beard, and I want to braid the motherfucker. This time next year, I'm going to fucking have the beard, because you can already see I've already started just letting it go. This is from the beginning of December. So you can imagine if this is the beginning of December, by the end of next year, I've got a glorious beard. Reality Pocket, that's what I have too. Yes, the Pixel 8. Man Myth Legend says Tommy is going to look like ZZ Top. Well, the thing is, I don't grow any hair. Not anymore. So I'm going to have completely bald head. I'm just going to keep it completely balded with the razor blade. S23, brother. Yeah, S23 is a bloody good phone. In less than 2 months, it will reach the ground. That is pretty true. I mean, a hobbit... Well, technically, what am I? Hobbit or a dwarf? The S7 is still hanging in there. Andy Matthews, if you wanted If you wanted, brother, I'll send you this S23. I'll send you the S23. I mean, I've got an iPoo as well that I never use. Right, I need to explain. Because everyone's going to ask the question, why have you got so many telephones? And it's not because of side hustles or anything like that. I've got different mobile phones because when I'm working, if I need to access any of the apps that I'm creating with the different phones, I need to have a phone in order to access it. So there we go. A lot of the times you can emulate certain things in browsers, which is fine. It works to a point. But nothing beats actually having hardware there to test it. Dealer confirmed. Shh. Short. Still using my Note 10 Plus. Is that because you're blind? You need to have a giant phone. Slaws, I only got the new one because my S10e camera stopped working. Believe it or not, it's actually quite easy to change the components on mobile phones. Because the cameras on the Samsungs, they're literally, it's a small ribbon cable that pops onto the motherboard. The only thing that you do need is a heat gun. You need a heat gun on the back in order to basically heat up enough so you can prise open the glue that seals it. Afterwards, I just use isopropyl alcohol, take off the old glue, put in new glue, put in new tape, and then just stick it back together. Went from an S8 to 23. I wish they made smaller phones again. Nah. I'm quite happy with the state of mobile phones because, let's face it, there's a lot of real estate. And do you know the other thing that I didn't realize with this? Just there? Is a pen. I didn't realize these fuckers came with pens. How posh. Get in there. Get back in your hole. There we go. So yeah, Tommy's got technology for days. And yes, Vordy says dealer confirmed. Yes, all of the side phones. All of the side phones. I'm sure I've got another one somewhere. I feel like I've got more phones. I've got technology just coming out of the ears. You got the Note version, or all of the new ones have it. All of the new ones have it. All of the new ones have it. All of them. All of them do. All of them do. But yeah, the thing is, Slorts, it's been a good Christmas. Man, Myth, Legend, been a really good Christmas. Reality Pocket, good to see you, brother. And happy Christmases to everybody. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. There's me talking about beards and ginger people. Yeah, I want to grow myself a massive Viking beard. I want to grow a proper Viking beard. I want one that's glorious. Glorious. This is the guy. This is the beard. I can't grow the hair. I can't grow the hair for shit. But that beard is magnificent. Could be a little bit tidier, granted. Could be a little bit tighter. But look. You miss your Pantech C75, the world's smallest camera phone. I bet you can pick them up on eBay. eBay. Pantech. C75. Maybe you can't. Camera. Pantech was a South Korean smartphone manufacturer. References to Pantech devices in the search results are very old. Around 12 to 14 years ago. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense because I kind of moved my screen. Oh, come on. Use the power of Christ. Jesus. There we go. Maybe a nitpick, but why not add the highlighted chat in a little panel under the main panel? No. They used to be there. Actually, Uncle Martin, they used to be there. I don't know why they moved up, to be honest. But that's where they used to be. Believe it or not, because that's the point of that panel. I wasn't even paying attention to it, you know? I wasn't even paying attention to it. Because everything should be in there now. Oh, yeah, that was it. The reason why I stopped putting it in there, because it kept on adjusting the size. The Man Myth Legend was offered from Singular that got bought out by AT&T, and I refused to do business with AT&T. Yeah, I don't blame you on it, actually, because AT&T are a bunch of constables. I think I burnt out my S10 camera with Tasca. It was set to camera flash for texts received, but one night the flash just stayed on for 2 days straight. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the camera flash wouldn't... Well, I mean, it could cause enough heat to burn out, but it's more likely to be damage on the ribbon cable than anything. But yeah, I use Tasca quite a lot. But you know where you made the mistake, though, didn't you? You know where you made the mistake. After a certain amount of time, you just want it to turn off, irrespective. So, let's face it. If you've got a camera flashing for 20 minutes, if you haven't noticed it, you're not going to notice it an hour later. You're not going to notice it 2 hours later. So just get it to turn itself off. Yeah. I used Tasca. So when we went over to America, I used Tasca to send the GPS location of my phone to a web service. And then people could use the web service to see roughly where we were when we were visiting. So people said, oh, they're in Boston. Oh, they're in Salem. Oh, they're XYZ. Now, I deliberately made the resolution really, really poor so you couldn't target us. Because the last thing you need is us to get hijacked or anything based on us being on holiday. Because there are some dark actors out there. But yeah, I was using Tasca to send the GPS location of the phone off to a web service, altered the GPS position, and then spat it out onto a Google map. Well, it was Leaflet. I was using Leaflet for it. And it worked. You could see us driving down the interstate highways and all sorts. It was great. It was absolutely superb. Where is Tomby.com? Actually, that's a great addition to have. Where is Tomby.com? Anyway, we are going to be playing some Ark Raiders. So we've done a little bit of networking there. We've shouted out our shite. We have gassed away. So let's open up Ark Raiders. Just remember, guys, if you can do me the absolute solid, like, share, repost, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. And especially if you're over on the YouTube. If you're over on the Rumble side, hit the old repost, because repost wins prizes, gets us to the front page of Rumble, and you never know, one day Tomby might get a editor's pick. Now the chances will be a fine thing because of the way it is. I don't think the editors like Tomby. I don't know why. Oh, look who's on the front page. What a prick. There's a fucking surprise. Anyway. Let's get going. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting onto the front page today. But thank you very much indeed for all of the reposts so far. So Ron Burgundy, Abner, the Man Myth Legend, Truck Senpai is now following. Thank you very much indeed, brother. Mad DNA. I like to call him Madner because he's fucking amazing. Oh, Madner's reposted fucking everything. Holy shit. And Boxing also started following it earlier. Myself and Midnight are on a race to get up to 2,000 followers total. Now, we are pretty much neck and neck. I think Papa Midnight has just passed 1,800. I'm 27 behind. He is 100%. 100%. And to be honest, let's face it, there's not many content creators or streamers over on the Rumble side that I really have a problem with. Generally, Tommy is actually quite a nice guy. I like to think I'm a nice guy, and I like to think I will help absolutely anybody, especially when it comes to technical issues, streaming guidance, you name it. I mean, we had Colt. AS Colt Gaming last night was getting really fucking pissed off with Rumble Studio, and it was refusing to pick up the video stream. So I was like, in the middle of the stream, I was like, send me an image of this, because I wanted to compare what he was doing with what I was doing, because it's the easiest way to spot an error. And straight away I saw it, URL, stream key, incorrect, bang, bish bash boss, and he's back up and running. And I really do hope he's hitting the ground running now. But I like to think I'm actually a fairly good egg. I'm a bloody good listener. I'm a bloody good advice giver. Been around the world. I've seen some shit. I've seen people die. I've come back from injury myself. I had to learn to fucking use my arm again after 2 years. And it wasn't because of wanking. I don't care what race, color, creed, sexuality, religious beliefs you've got. I don't give a shit about any of it. I care about your actions and what you do as a person. That's how I'm going to judge you. That's how anybody should judge anybody. It's based on your actions. So if your actions are you're a snake in creator heaven and you're gatekeeping people's access because you think that you've got a right to control what goes onto a platform because you mistakenly think it's going to affect you and your brand, then you're a prick. You are a prick. Let's face it. You're a fucking dickhead. Everybody else is just fucking cracking on, but you're a fucking bellend. Everybody else I've got loads of time for. So until then, let's get cracking with some Arc Raiders, because otherwise I will go on a big steamy rant, and I don't want to do that because that's boring. Andy Matthews says, Tommy, you are not a good egg. You are a good person. Full stop. Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother. See, Andy Matthews is a bloody good friend. I class Andy as a brother as well. And bend over. Tommy helps again. Ben is the uncle everybody needs in their life. The good uncle, not the bad uncle, not the dark uncle that no one really, really wants around. Ben is the best of uncles. He is Uncle Ben. Now, lucky enough, he's not on the face of he's not the face of rice. And there is a sister from another mister, Charlene. It's good to see you, sweetheart. It's good to see you. Tommy's like, fine wine, gets better with time. Brother Martin. I do refer to everybody as family, because that's what a lot of these guys are. I've known these people for long enough. I know their character. I know who they are. How you doing, Charlene? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Hopefully you're doing well. You're doing well. I'm just running up Arc Raiders. Just drinking a nice beer. Ben says the wind is kicking up here. Hopefully it's not going to be too serious, brother. See what I mean? It keeps on expanding itself, so I might have to squish it down slightly to make sure it stays in its box. Oh, got a hair. I swear I've got a dog hair up my nose, Charlene. I got a dog hair up my nose. Yeah, look at the loves. That's what it's all about. Do you know, I might have to alter the way Social Stream does its... Might have to alter the way Social Stream does its features, because it's moving up and down, and that's what... I fucking hate it. I hate it. I want it to just stay in the right place. Alright, let's drop the music down slightly. I'm doing well. Been chilling out today. How's you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I did manage to get some sleep earlier. I fell asleep for a couple of hours, which is always nice. Pain is still there. I think it's actually a torn rotator cuff. It's the only thing that makes sense with the symptoms. Arc Raiders solo build. We need to see where I need to put these 2 skill points. So I'm using this guide. This is the same guide that I used when I first leveled. So I'm just following it because it works really, really well. Your doggo hairs are long. I bet it's a pussy hair. No, I almost guarantee it's doggo's hairs because they are so bloody fine. They are so fine. Did you prestige? Yes. I did indeed. So I'm re-leveling currently. Level 30 something. 11, 28, 36. I'm level fucking something. 32. 35. There we go. Level 35. So we're basically halfway through. Now, I've been following this guide because the talents are really, really good for solo grinding. So, revitalizing squats was the last one we did. Then we got Agile Croucher to 5. Then Looter's Instincts. So, Looter's Instincts up to 3. And then Silent Scavenging. 1, 2. So, we'll do one more in there. Hexic has Snatch Wax. You can make a mohawk. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love Hexics. I love Hexics and Ritzy. They are really good. Vori, I went red tree after yellow. No, see, the thing is, I'm deliberately breaking it down into this way because this makes it easier to survive Cold Snap. Breaching a security breach does not help you in the Cold Snap. So let's think about how we breach things faster, make less noise, how our shields don't wear us down, marathon runner, increase max stamina. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina, which is why you see me every now and again do a sprint dodge roll, slip and slide. All of these things are designed to help you move faster and further. Now we're going to start doing some points in here, and then we're going to go back over to the green tree for conditioning, because I want to get up to here, loaded arms. So your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. So best thing is that if you've got heavy weapons, you can basically carry those. Truck Senpai, brother from another mother. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Happy New Year, Christmases, and everything else. It's good to see you, my dude. I'm going to make that in biggin. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. We are leveling. I'm almost up to fucking 500,000 credits. Mate, do you know what it is? Senpai, do you know what it is? Because Tomby's got... Prio screen. Because Tomby's got so many channels. And Tomby's got so many channels. You have a channel and a personal page, yes. So I've got my user account, which is obviously the Real Tomby. Then I've got my Real Tomby Live, which is where most of my follows are. Then I've got my art channel, Tomby Guides, Gaming. And I need to start putting content into each of them, because I really haven't for a long time. Mostly coding. The last few days has all been the coding stuff. So, day ago, all of the coding is premium. All of the coding is premium. And the reason why I've got the coding as premium is because you guys, if you've got any issues or any requests for applications, drop them into the premium stream and I'll write the application. Hexic bounced in. I think this one was this one? Hexic bounced in, said I needed to have a clipping tool. I'm sure it was this one. Yeah. Hexic popped in, did a clip, needed a clipping tool, and within an hour he has a clipping tool, and it's all hunky-dory and working perfect and everything else. So that's why I put it on the premium. I think that's worthwhile, because it's a little bit that I can do for you guys, and you can get some value out of that premium subscription or subscriptions to Tomby. Obviously, if you haven't got premium, you just subscribe for your 5 dibdobs a month, and that gives you access to all of that creators' premium stuff anyway. So yeah, I'm always there to write applications for you guys. I did one for SVG, so Scottish, about a month ago. Slaws, my big project right now is making my NAS into a graphene iCloud equivalent. It resyncs all my pictures and videos, then I can mass delete, then when backed up. Yeah, I've got my NAS. This is my one. I've got a full, fuck it, let's just go in bigger. Make me bigger. This one. So this is my NAS. So I've got the U Green. DXP 4800 plus. So I've got 4 16 terabyte drives in there, but it's also got the NVMe in the bottom. In the bottom is the NVMe as well as the RAM. So I increased the RAM in the device. Put more RAM in it. Put 2 terabyte NVMe's in there. And yeah, I use the NVMe's for storage for any of the videos or compiling or whatever else. Everything else is deep storage. Bloody good device. Really good device. Everything's available over the cloud. And the other good thing it's got, like yours, use an old QNAP. Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. This has got Docker built in. So as soon as I've got Docker built in, I can add all of the extra functionality there that ordinarily the standard apps won't allow you to add. So Plex is on there and all the good stuff. Docker's really useful application though. Really useful application. I'm going to keep with the goalie. Let me just log in. I disconnected the NAS earlier because I was moving the drinks machine in, and the NAS used to be behind this screen where the cat is. So now that I've moved the printer over there, and that's over this side, I need to find somewhere for the NAS. So I might put the NAS just there and put the Millennium Falcon on top of the NAS. RAM, you mean unobtainium? Do you know? I could really make people laugh with this. Settings. I can make people laugh with this. Let's go to System. And About. I don't know if it's going to show it, to be honest. But 192 gig of RAM. Do you know how much that fucking costs now? It's fucking obscene how much the RAM in this system costs. It's insane. It's bonkers. So the reason why I've got so much memory is I run a lot of virtual machines on this. I'm coding, compiling, rendering for work every day, so I need a rig that is not slow. So I do an awful lot. And VMs and everything else. At times, I've got to have 6 VMs on the bounce. Some of those VMs have got to have 32 gig of RAM each, because the enterprise asset management system that I'm working with needs one server for the application fully decked out. Then it needs a reporting application server decked out. Then it needs a freaking database server decked out. There's 120 fucking gig of RAM straight away. It's probably twice not, if not 3 times that. It's probably 3 times that. DDR5. DDR5 5600 RAM is probably 5 times that for 192 gigabyte. Insane. Charlene over on the YouTube side. Hey, chat. I wanted to pop over here and say hi too. Oh, bless her. Charlene's a good egg. I love Charlene. She's one of my besties. Everybody's my besties. Let's face it. Everybody's my bestie. Right. I could make Andy Matthews cry, but I don't feel like I want to be in such a mean mood. I don't feel like I should be in such a mean mood to Andy. Right, appearance. We don't need to change any of our appearance. We're going to look like an old lady. That's fine. Balanced service. So we need to go to Research and Administration, locate Lab 1. So we know where that is. Blue Gate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in. Damn Battlegrounds. I'm going to do it on a cold snap. Fuck it. We'll do it on a cold snap. Oh, bless her. So Charlene says, Tomby, you are definitely a best friend forever. See? Treat people how you want to be treated. That's all I say. That is all I say. Treat people how you want to be treated. And the world will go round quite happily. Antiseptic can go. Right, okay, we've got a lot of... We got a lot of loot. And we got some shizzle. I also realized for the first time ever what the augmented slots were. Because I thought to myself, right, okay, so I can put shit into these. What does that fucking mean? You know your quick use style? I've realised that this goes into extending your quick use style. Tommy's retarded, told you. Tommy is retarded. So we're going to go do a questicle. We need to get ourselves over to the big old building. I'm still pre-AI behind on those prices then. Mate, the prices have just gone crazy. I mean, I saw 64 gig of RAM hitting 1,000. And it's like, really? Really? There's no need. My kit, brand new, I think is 2,200 now. Like, fuck. Because it's 4 sticks of 48 gig. So mine are 48 gig sticks. Wolfie! How you doing, sweetheart? Wolfie, happy Christmas and Merry New Year to you and yours. I hope you and the other half are doing well. Right. Let's get to it. Fresh run, like we like to see. Let's see what mischief we get up to. Let's see what mischief. Another snap. Oh, mate. Yeah, so if I look at the quick use now, can you see how big it is? Oh, yeah. And we've got 1 empty slot still. Have we? Where's the empty slot? Weird. I don't know. There's definitely no empty slot there. Where the fuck are we going? Research and administration building.
Let's go to research and administration.
Shit, fuck. This is gonna hurt. I also didn't bring myself any freaking... Oh, arse biscuits. I didn't bring myself any adrenaline junkie medication. Which kind of sucks. Merry, and I do mean that. Christmas! I am fine. Boyfriend has a cold. Oh, bless him. I'm going to set this off. I'm not going to wait for it, but I'm going to set it off because we get the XP-ness from it. And I'm hoping I can get in over here. If I climb into this thing, I can get warm. Yes. Perfect. So let's breach this guy. Let's breach these guys while we can. Charlene, and that sucks, Wolfie. I hope he feels better soon. Yeah, we do. We do. He's not had a good time lately. He has not had a good time lately from hurting himself. Right, the reason why I've brought in some of these homing missiles is because I want to get as many snitch scanners as possible. We do need that. I'll take that. Take that. Take the blaze grenade. Oh, mate, why the fuck not? And then what we'll do, we'll just quickly run back and warm up before we move on out. So we'll just warm up and then we'll get moving again. Mr. Sid Civil, brother, how you doing, bro? I'm fucking living a dream. We did another coding stream earlier. I made a post-it note application that worked lovely. So I can add post-it notes to an overlay for OBS for what I'm working on in terms of coding. Inspired by Alistair's workshop. He already had one, so I had to make one. And yeah, updated the time stamping application. I should actually run the time stamping application, let's face it. But I updated the time stamping. So the time stamping now works lovely. I found a bug with the time stamping amp. So the bug essentially... The fuck? Oh, yeah, I can't get in. The bug with the time stamping app was it was basing its offset on time. on the fuck is going on here? On the time the application started, not on when the stream started. So as a result, no, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. As a result, when we were doing our timestamping, I was finding that the times were all wrong. The times were all wrong. Someone's already had the weapon. No, it's still cold. So I've got to go underneath. I've got to go underneath.
Hey, don't shoot!
Got to find somewhere warm because none of these are actually warm. None of these are protecting me. So I think I'm going to have to go into this last section. Got to get into this last section and get across over here. Because I can see my health is going down now. Go on, start warming up. I'm trying to see if I'm defrosting. There we go. So let's heal ourselves up. Hit you with that like, comment, and repost. Thank you very much indeed. Wolfie is not had a good time. He's still recovering from them having both hips replaced, and he's only 37. That is obscene. That is obscene. It really is. Charlene, I have arthritis in both my hips. They said if I was 20 years older, I'd have them both replaced. That was back in 2011, so can totally empathize. Tugananki finished this week. Yeah, we need to play. We're going to play catch up with anime in the new year.
Don't shoot!
Hello, buddy. Yeah, we need to play catch up in the new year, which we're going to, of course. Which we're going to. What was I trying to do? Go into the research and administration building. Someone's killing the Rocketeer.
Shoot!
How you doing, my friend?
No! Don't shoot!
How you doing, my friend? Just warming up. I'm cold as balls. I'm so cold. Happy Christmas, my friend.
You too.
Let's close that. Right, let's have a look at our map. We want to be going across this way. We want to go where the people are. Oh, there's lots of shooting going on. Charlene, I don't think I've seen much Ark Raiders in the snow. I think I watched you play once before in the snow. Looks like a good challenge. Yeah, so the snow basically slowly kills you. It slowly kills you. Because it slowly takes... It slowly saps all of your energy, and then you freeze to death. And obviously, the last thing you need to do is freeze to death. Where is Jennifer Connelly? Good question. Wherever Paul Brittany is, brother. Wherever Paul Brittany is, you lucky fuck.
Thanks!
wherever Paul Bettany is. Because let's face it, people never see these here. My good God. Give me a recipe. I haven't had a recipe in ages. Okay. Yeah, it's going to stop when flickering flames is over. That's going to be the coordination for it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Let's loot these. Mate, we are picking up some good loot. We are picking up some good loot. Extended medium mag. Fuck yeah, we're putting that on. Burnt out candles. I'm going to put them up my bum. I'm going to do this. And we're going to reload. Because with the extended mag, that helps us out a great deal. Let's keep on looting. Looty tooty rooty shooty. Nothing else there. I think we did that one. Yep. Ooh. No one ever searches these. Why not? Guys, you're missing on an opportunity of a lifetime. Complex gun parts. Not that I particularly need the complex gun parts, but I'm going to put some valuables in these. See if there's any on the far side. There is. Wolverine Snicket. How you doing, my dude? My dude. Industrial magnet. No. Alright, so we need to go... We need to go this way. But we're then going to change directions. We're then going to change directions. We're not going to go all the way with anyone there.
Don't shoot!
Man myth, so the snow is like marriage. Yes. Slowly saps your strength until you can do no more. And then kills you. Pretty much. It's exactly like marriage. We are breaching everything. We want the XP. We want as much XP as we can do. So take the opportunity on, especially on the snow events. Because everything is ×2. So on snow events, you really want to be breaching as much as you can do. Charlene, hopefully he's got something to keep his mind off. Give me a blueprint. Okay. Keep his mind off from that fall. Oh, yeah, because of the depression. Yeah, it soon kicks in. Especially when you are faced with a scenario where you can't do the things that you've always done. I get very similar... feelings as well, especially from, obviously, the pain. CRPS is a horrible disease, and I wouldn't wish CRPS on fucking anybody. So I can appreciate when people really do struggle. I can appreciate when people really do struggle, guys. Not saying my pain is any worse than anybody else's, never claim that. Everyone's pain is relative to them. Everyone's pain is relative to them, so... Never turn around and say that someone's pain is greater than anybody else's, because that's not fair. That doesn't do anybody a favor.
Hey, don't shoot!
Just doing a quest, guys. Just doing a quest. Tommy Bar says, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, eh? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, just need to find this room. Find the lab 1. Yeah, I think the lab 1's this room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, cheers, brother. Aha! There's the notes. Thank you, mate.
Do you know where the control room is?
The control room? I'm not sure. Let's have a look at the map. is the control room's going to be in the adjacent building, so we're in the research side, so you need to go across the way. And the easiest way is to go this way, down the zip. I'm heading out anyway, so I'm going to go off and extract, but it should be this way. So when we come out here... How you doing, buddy? Cool beans. Okay, control room down this way, brother. So straight down that end and through the door that you breach and up the zip. So straight down that one, my friend. No, you're more than welcome, dude. Have a good Christmas. Like we say, guys, always treat people how you want to be treated. And you will have good karma. Pete, Heretical Nerd, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Pete? It's good to see you, my friend. I'm going to put the old homers. Mate, the homing grenades are so good. So good. I need to take a shitload of them into the next run because I want to farm snitches. I want to just farm some snitch. Pete, it's good to see you though, mate. Hopefully you're having a good Christmas still. Almost the new year, almost 2026. Mr. Tickle Trunk. Happy New Year and Christmas and all that good stuff, my friend. Oh, Pharaoh.
Don't shoot!
How you doing, buddy? I'm just going to extract as well, my friend. Pete's doing well. Spitting firewood while you listen. Nice. But Mr. Tickle Trunk, it is good to see you, my friend. And NDO! NDO's in the house. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully well.
Don't shoot!
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I was a gnat's cock away, but I managed to get rid of the robot that was chasing me. Mr. Tickle Trunk, a long time no see, my friend. Hello, chat peoples. Happy Christmas, Tommybot. It's good to see you. Hey, Mr. Tickle Trunk, Wolverine says, I had fun playing with you and Steven yesterday. Oh, were you playing with, what, with Fat Steven? With the fattest of Stevens. Uncle Martin says, by the way, I just see this question really, really late. What mouse do I use? I use a Corsair thingamajigger. I use a Corsair mouse. It's got 12 buttons on the side. I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. Corsair thingy-majigger. It's basically an MMO mouse. It's an MMO mouse. Jumps into Arc Raiders with Wolvie and Fat Steven. Fuck yeah. I fucking love Arc Raiders. I'm addicted to this shit. I'm literally addicted because every box is a loot crash. It's like, oh, it's gambling on so many levels. It's fantastic. Every time you come back with something more and something shiny. And yeah, I'm just burning through quests at the minute. Scimitar. The Scimitar. The Scimitar. I think it is. Let me look at IQ for a second. Let me tell you. I think it is. This one I've used. As soon as it breaks, I just get another one. As soon as it breaks, I get another one. That's how much. That's how much I like them. Yeah, there's the Scimitar RGB Elite. And I've used this mouse for the last probably 5-10 years. And every time I break it, I just buy another one. I've always got one spare as well, just in case I break it. Just in case we break it. Why are you telling me all the time we've got a back? Ooh, we got the snow globe. I don't like the snow globe. I want the lizard. Lizard! Blurp. Blurp. Go, go, go. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Lizard. Blurp. Charlene, lol, I felt like that playing Hogwarts Legacy. I was more interested in finding the hidden loot and puzzles. Yeah. I just love the idea of just finding random shit. And it's always awesome shit as well.
Looks like they... So it all circles back to the domes again, huh?
502 Hero. Zelosi, how you doing? Happy Christmas and New Year to you as well. Just in case I haven't said it to enough people already, as you come in, I'm still going to say Happy Christmas and New Year to you all. Right, okay, we need to go to inventory.
The young witch
Lizard.
and by that I mean
Lizard.
not the other thing.
My God, our bags are so full right now of shite. Okay. I don't like Berlettas. Let's get rid of the Berlettas. I don't like shotguns either, but hey-ho, they are what they are. We've got plenty of Torrentes. We've got a Torrente 2 as well. Extended barrel. Ooh. What should we put the extended barrel on? See, this is the thing. We could absolute wreck shit. We could wreck shit and put the extended barrel on the Tempest, which is going to be really special. Or we can put it on a kettle and then wreck people with a fucking kettle. Or the Stitcher. Either way, I just need to put some of these mods on things. Extended light mag. Has that one got one already? It has. I haven't got anything else that shoots light ammunition apart from the Bobcat, so let's put it on the Bob. Hello, Bob. Which means that one's superfluous. Don't need that one. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that back. Let's sell. Shields we'll get rid of. We'll keep the recharge A's. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep... we'll sell that. Oh, fuck off. Don't press the wrong fucking button at the wrong time, you muppet. Sell. Keep. Sell. Right click. Sell. Mr. Tukaron, you running lots of PvP or are you PvE focused? So, I'm PvE focused at the minute. So, what I generally do is PvE focused to get all of the quests and everything done and get leveled. And as soon as I'm basically level 70 and above, PvP. So there's a point in time Tombi goes from nice Tombi to I'm just going to shoot everybody on sight Tombi. And it's usually when I get up to max. Moderately increases the fire rate. So I might put that on there. Where did we put the... Yeah, do you know, I'm going to put... So, moderately increases the fire rate by 15%. And in this one, increases it by 25%. Insane! So that gets those two done. So yeah, I switched over to PvP much later in the game. Because I just want to be able to get leveled in... I'll say leveled in peace, but I do tend to level in peace. Trailblazer can go in there. I need to make more heat seekers. So I'm going to sell those. Durable cloth. Let's also check out our workshops because we're in the process of obviously doing all our upgrades as well, Tickle. So I like to get all of the tables done. I need 2 more Sentinel firing cores for Gunsmith 2. Electrical for Gear Bench. Medical Lab 3 is done. Explosive Station is done. Utility station is all electricals at the minute. It's what the. Oh, Sim and Shift, stop putting money in. The Sun has just dropped 5 memberships over on the Rumble side. So if you want to get a membership, come and check it out. Did you check out Terminator 2D No Fate? Yes. And I am going to be playing it next week. I am going to be playing it. I'm looking forward to it. So, Lee, thank you very much indeed. That is going to go over to the Extra Life charity. So, any gifted memberships, any gifted subs, super chats over on the YouTube side, Rumble rants over on the Rumble side, all of that is going to go into the Extra Life charity pot. We're not far away from our end of year goal, which was 2,500. I think we're just at 2,410-ish with that gifted 5 from Sim and Shift there. So thank you very much indeed. Everything that comes in next couple of days, we've got until the 31st. 31st is cut off. We then top it up, and then we're into 2026 with new goals, new teams, and I'm going to be sorting out both a Rumble team and a YouTube team, but combine it all under one roof and see if we can really smash next year. It would be really good. Slots has been gifted a membership as well. So Andy Matthews, the man, myth, legend, Slots has been gifted a membership by the Sun. Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, we're just doing quests. Blue Gate, hydroponic.
Domes might hold information.
So I do need to get some more.
Don't be shy now.
I need to sell something out of the bag. I need to get rid of something. Showstoppers. Let's get rid of showstoppers because that's going to give us the money that we need for some of the stuff that we need. Get to Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we brought it up on the Hump Day Chinwag, Charlene, as kind of like an early trailer. And I said at that point in time, there's going to be a lot of people jumping onto this. We could just buy
Johnny was pretty insistent that I don't
5 for now. Fuck it. I'll just buy 5. I know I can make them. I know I can make them easy enough, but for the sake of just running in. And let's swap back out to our Ferro. And we've got ammunition. We've got our Ferro. We've got some cloth just in case. We've got some explosives just in case. Get rid of the ammo. In fact, I don't even need those. So we've got 5 honors. Perfect. We've got these. We've got shield recharge A's. Ah, Mr. Mistad. Yeah, don't worry. Simon Schiff says, you're welcome getting told off by the dad. Been a few years since I've been told off. Yes, exactly. Fucking dad tells you. Does that take you up to your goal? No. So I think we've got about. I think I've got. At worst, $90 away from the goal. And at best, probably 75. So either way, even if we haven't made it by the end of December the 31st, I'll just put in the rest myself. Because I want to hit the goal. I want to hit the 2,500 because it would be a good way to end the year. A bit of good karma. As you know, guys, Tommy is a firm believer in karma. I might not believe in many things, but karma is one of them. Coles now. Charlene, that must have been when I had a migraine. Yeah, I think it was. I don't think you were online then. To be honest, I don't think you were online then at all. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see if we're on the front page of Rumble yet. We're certainly not going to be any editor's pick. Nope. Still not on the front page of Rumble. Not enough people watching. Not enough people watching. It is what it is, guys. There is some fabulous... there are some fabulous creators on that front page right now. And unfortunately, there's also some absolute sweats. And brown-nosing arse wipes. But it is what it is. You gotta fucking roll with the punches, apparently. So let's get to it. Give me a recipe. I haven't had a decent recipe in ages. Extended shotgun.
Whatever they were growing there, it seems to have attracted all kinds of attention.
All right. So we're going to go down to the hydroponics, which I think we're going to go off to the left-hand side. Fabulous. Natty Mobati, how you doing? There's some really good creators over on the Rumble side and over on the YouTube side. My focus at the minute is obviously Rumble, which is why you'll find me quite often more live over on the Rumble side than you will over on the YouTube side. And a lot of that is simply because I'm finding more of a footing over Rumble now than I do over YouTube. YouTube, I'm losing subs daily. And every content creator goes through losing subs. But I think I've lost, 300 subs in 9 months. Who are the brown noses? Just look at the front page of Rumble, and look at those people that have got really high viewership and next to no engagement, and it will narrow it down for you, sausage. It will narrow it down in a heartbeat. And they know they're doing it. The problem is, we don't know if Rumble's assisting with them. Right, am I defrosting? Yes. So I am defrosting. I mean, you've got people with 5,000 people watching them right now. And it's like, you start jumping into some of the content, it's like, there's no engagement. There's no engagement. And a lot of the people that are talking joined December the 28th, 2025. They joined yesterday. How is it, right? How is it? Simmons Shift, Kenzo heard your voice and came running. Oh, bless him. Right, okay, here's a good example. Right, Grits. Grits has got 5,467 people watching right now. This is how many people are talking. Look at all of those talkers. Every single one of them. Let me select this guy. His account, couple of years old. Fine.
I love breasts.
This guy.
Women look at other women's breasts.
Account created.
Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage.
This guy looks like he's got a proper account. Fine. Joined September the 1st. There is no fucking way this is real. No fucking way this is fucking real. It's bullshit. And I wonder why smaller creators are fucking struggling on Rumble to get any form of discovery. They really think we are fucking fooled by the bollocks. So we're going over to hydroponics.
Let's go to the domes.
We're going over to the hydroponics. It just pisses me off because I know a lot of really good streamers and no one's getting any form of traction. There is a fucking leaper right there, so I need to avoid him. No one's getting any form of traction. And yeah, I can say it. I can be selfish and say I'm not getting fucking any traction. I know I am getting traction because I've gained since March, I've gained 1,200 followers. Superb. Absolutely superb. Give me a Sentinel firing core. Come on. Fuckhead. So I know I'm getting some traction, but I'm not getting any of the kind of like attention that these fucking brown-nosing bastards are. There's a thing that we all moan about is front page edit pics and things like that. They're really good for exposure, really good for your views, really good for your follow account, not your follow account, really good for your watch hours. And it slays me, and it absolutely fucking slays me that in 3 years of being on Rumble, I've had 3 editors picks. 3 years. Yeah. So if I do streaming, I should focus on Rumbly. Boo. In my view, Natty, do Rumble and YouTube. Do Rumble and YouTube. Do both of those. and you'll be fine. Do both of those. Just multi-stream. Stream into Rumble and let Rumble forward onto YouTube for you. Do it that way, you'll have no issues. Do it that way, you'll have no issues. Multi-stream is the way ahead. Don't just do one, because it won't benefit you. It really won't benefit you. Wolfie, I'm trolling Grit's chat right now. If it looks like, smells like, it's shite. Paid bots to inflate view counts. Exactly, Legatus. That's exactly what we're seeing. And we are calling it out, and nothing's being done about it. Nothing's been done about it. So imagine this. There's adverts on Rumble, and you get 10. Say you get 10 cents per viewer. If you've got 5,000 people watching, you do one advert. Work it out. Work it out. This is why we're all getting pissed off, because smaller streamers are not getting any form of love. They're really not. I've seen a few more people getting it, but it's so fucking rare. So fucking rare.
Hey, don't shoot!
It gets very tiresome. It gets very, very tiresome to try and keep your spirits up whilst you know you're being flogged like a fucking dead dog. You're putting the effort in, you're streaming regularly. I mean, fucking, there's loads of us streaming so regularly, and you don't get a fucking sniff of the cookies. You don't get a sniff of the cookies. And it might sound like I'm being bitter and twisted over it, but I'm not. It's far from that. I'm looking at it from a bigger perspective of none of the smaller streamers, none of the smaller creators are getting anywhere close to it. Look at these dapper men in chat. Let's go. Amarok, how you doing, brother? Amarok, I'm just moaning about fucking features and shit. Usual crap, mate. Usual crap. Oh, he's looking at the chat now. This is funny. Yeah, I mean, it's so fucking blatant, the level of botting that's going on some of these streams. And I'm like, do you know, I would love to get a feature again. But there's quite a few of us that just don't get featured. We just don't get featured. NDO agreed. Rumble needs to crack down on bot viewers. Yeah. I mean, I was so happy. Midnight got featured as well. Lurking Catfish. Yep. Grits is. Grits, Spartacus. They were fucking renowned for it. Absolutely fucking renowned for it. Lurking Catfish. Good to see you, brother. But it just winds people like me up, because we're putting in effort to turn up every day. We're putting in effort to create the streams, and you're not seeing anything. We're not seeing any kind of like love or anything our way. Shrimp and grits, yeah. I would love to turn around and say, oh yeah, I get a feature a month. That'd be great. Give me a feature a month. Give me a feature a month, and I'll be happy. Guess what? Doesn't fucking happen. Amarok has been a member now. Welcome in, brother. I need to get out of the cold. Let's get in there. To be fair, Tombity Boo, I think you have one of the most badass avatars on Rumble. Thank you very much indeed, dude. And he moves. Wolfie, imagine anyone who gets more than that can't stream on that platform. It would keep it exclusive for small creators. Yep. Yeah, I mean, NDO is correct. Everyone in here needs to repost. Reposting is the quickest way to get to the front screen. Repost is the quickest way to the front screen. And then you hope that when you're on the front screen that you're going to get the people just transiting through the application who pick up on your stream. They like the look of your avatar. They like the look of your thumbnail. And then they then pop in and come and say hello. That's not guaranteed. And that's not what... I don't want anything guaranteed. I don't want anything guaranteed. I want to be rewarded based on merit. I want to be rewarded based on merit. So if I put in the effort, I want to be rewarded for it, or at least have the recognition for it, same as every other creator. If you put the effort in, you want to be rewarded for it. This shit is beyond a joke. Fucking the same 3, 4, 5 people, front page, the whole of Christmas. Wankers. Wankers. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Amarok. I mean, half the time I'll lurk in most... I'll lurk in so many streams, but I always go about my way to make sure I am reposting every time. I repost the fuck out of things because I want to support the community. I want to support everybody that's supported me.
Fucking bots can't.
One more there.
Fucking bots. Fucking bots. Fucking hell!
Exactly. Fucking bots, man. Fucking bots. Yeah, I know. Imagine that being rewarded based on your the effort that you put in. Not because that you're fucking a he, shim, or fucking anything else. Fucking, I don't know a single creator that wouldn't be happy with that scenario. You put the effort in, you get rewarded for it. Simple as that. You put the hours in, you get rewarded for it. Now, granted, you can still put a shitload of hours into something and produce crap. It happens. It happens. You can. That is a scenario that can happen because you have standards. I like to think my standards are good. I don't think my standards are perfect, but I like to think my standards are good enough that I can entertain people, keep people occupied, talk to them throughout the entire stream, not ignore anybody. Be as engaging as possible. I mean, really keep on top of the chat, which is also easier said than done. Once you get too many people in chat, it becomes a bit of a challenge. All right, let's defrost ourselves. It would be nice if they couldn't delete their comments. Yeah, exactly. Fucking bots, dude. Charlene, I've got such a bad memory to do with stuff with Tramadol, but I do my best to share whenever I... honestly, Charlene, you do more than enough, sweetheart. And NDO, that is precisely my point. That is precisely my point. I get...
All right. Don't shoot.
How you doing, brother? How you doing? I'm just warming up. I'll get out your way. Get out your way. All good, Chief. All good. Just doing a quest anyway. Access the data in one of the drones. How you doing, my friend? I'm just doing a quest. Hello. What's up? Just doing a quest.
Dang it.
Just doing quests. Just doing quests.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get that here.
Just gonna help you, buddy. Oh, you don't need no help. All right, all good, all good, all good.
Yes.
Good job, mate. Good job. Let's get this quest done. Toolman Tim. Toolman Tim, the brother from another mother. Happy Christmas and New Year to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Standards, what are those? Exactly. Fucking standards. Right. What are we going to do now? Let's look at our map. We've got 4 minutes on that one. We can make our way over to that one. We can make our way over there. And yeah, I just want to open up some robots on the way. Toolman Tim, how you doing? How's your Christmas going, my friend? Hopefully you've had an amazing Christmas. And the family are all good. And the family are all good. We're just fucking around in Ark Raiders, doing some quests. As you can tell, we're doing some questing. Chicka whoa whoa. And I was just complaining. I was just being a bit bitter about the whole fucking... Let's see how many features Tommy doesn't get in 2026. I was having a laugh and just telling the guys. Been on the platform for 3 years and I've had 3 editors' picks in that time. 2 of which were last month, which is fucking hilarious. And now we're riddled with a fuckload of bots. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas to you, my dude. Oh, his avatar's moving too. Look at that happy face. Look at that happy face. If you haven't checked out Tim's wholesome content with his son, playing games, video games, I fucking love it. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you check it out. And obviously you can see him quite often over on Crowder. You can see him quite often on the Crowder. Ooh, break into it. Maybe the real feature is being featured in all our hearts. Yes. Ultimately, that is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And do you know what's actually even more hilarious? I actually get featured on YouTube more than unravel. And YouTube hates me. YouTube absolutely hates me. They don't push fucking content. Holy shit. Daily Dysfunction keeps on sending me images every now and again of just featured YouTube, which is fucking hilarious. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Right, let's just defrost a little bit, and then we'll make a move. We'll defrost a little bit and make a move. So yeah, Toolman Tim, I got myself a beer fridge for Christmas. The wife got me a beer fridge. It's amazing. It is amazing. Because it means that I just have to reach over. And get myself a nice ice cold beverage. Daily! Speak of the devil and the lady appears. She's not a devil. Daily is our awesome Daily. It's good to see you, sweetheart. How you doing, Daily? How you doing, sausage? Nice beer fridge for the win. Yeah. And the other thing, just... Ah, fuck my ass. Hopefully that's not going to find me. I'll just hide here for a second. The other thing that the wife bought me is a Jack Daniels optic. Mate. My wife is awesome. My wife comes up with all the best ideas. Jack Daniels. Fucking Jack Daniels. Duct tape, how you doing, my dude? Duct tape. Woo! Merry Christmas. I knew he'd fucking see me. Fuck off, you bastard.
Run free, next fire. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat.
Thank you very much indeed for the net runner. Yes, that was one of Tommy's tunes. But duct tape. How's your Christmas going, brother? How's your Christmas going, my dude? Oh, it's a robot. Trying to do as many of these as I can do in the remaining 10 minutes. I don't really care what's inside it. It's just getting the points. I'm going to go up to this building, see what we can find in it. See what we can find in this one.
Don't shoot.
I think this one's been rifled.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this one's been searched. So there's really no point in doing anything here. Oh shit, fuck, that's a long way. Yeah, my cankles. Ah, fuck off. Bastard. Right, let's go on here. Let's warm up a little bit. And then we'll run across, we'll extract. Duct Aid's been very nice. I had a lot of family over. That's what I like to hear. See, the thing is, it's like I say to a lot of people, I'm not religious. But I observe the spirit of what Christmas is. So for me, Christmas is all about family, getting together, spending some bloody good quality time with each other. Just generally appreciating each other. Because, I mean, we don't fucking do it enough. We just don't fucking do it. It's insane. And as Tomby always says, just because Tomby's not religious does not mean that I have any issue with anybody that is. It's not my fucking place. I think it's great. If you've got faith in your life, I'm fucking happy for you. I wish I did. I wish I understood it. But Tomby doesn't, because that's not how his brain works. It's not how my brain works. And sometimes I look at things and think, do you know, I feel seen off. I feel seen off sometimes that I don't have that because I don't understand it or my brain doesn't work that way. Daily dysfunction, I feel like shit. Glad you got spoiled for Christmas. Wolverine, yesterday was a whiskey day for me too. Good. Whiskey day is risky day, but sounds awesome. Aww. Everybody give Daily Dysfunction a bit of a love and hugs. When Tomby speaks in the third person, Tomby sounds insane. Yes. I do. I pretty much sound insane all the time, mate. I sound batshit insane most of the time, but that's great. I love it. I love it. Right, okay, that's another quest done. Ben's mooing at people. Charlene says, I'm not religious. I did go to Sunday school and I was baptized too. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I was baptized as a child. Fucking Jesus. I was baptized as a child. I was in a choir, mostly for the singing because I loved singing. I didn't really understand anything that was going on. We all went to Sunday school. We all did religious education at schools. Tomby knows what Tomby are. Exactly. But I was never one to pick it up and say, okay, that's what I believe or that's what I'm putting faith into, because my brain doesn't put faith into things like that. That's not how my brain works. There's too much logic involved in my brain. If Tomby was a PC, a computer, that would explain everything. Ones and zeros. Ones and zeros. Nice. Try hard. 2 points. We've got some more there. So we're also trying to obviously get more points on the trials. Wolfie says, today is a whiskey day for me as well. One of these days. Right, so after Christmas, I want to give Green Man a shout again. Because me and Green Man are going to be starting up just doing a chat every month. Second Tuesday of every month. And that's going to be a whiskey day. That is 100% going to be a whiskey day. Where were we putting points? Looter's Instincts. So we were doing Looter's Instincts. I'm sure I just got some... never mind.
A room with a great view. Not too many of those left.
Cat's in the way of my screen, so I can't see what's going on. La 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 la. Okay, what are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of some springs. I need to start getting rid of some of this stuff that we've got so we can make some room. Pop. Don't need the pops. Simple gun parts. We can get rid of one stack of those. No problem. I generally only really try and keep one, maybe 2 stacks of anything. And at this point in time, we need to make some room for quest items and stuff. So I need to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Everything else can stay. Everything else can stay. Sell, then we can merge, then we can crunch down. Perfect! Charlene says, I live by the morals of Christianity mostly, but I'm not religious. Christmas is very important to me. It's a family event to show your love for the family. Yeah. And the thing is there's no reason why you can't live morally. I mean, all of us want to live a moral existence anyway. And most of the morality that we learn has come from our parents, which is then therefore influenced by religion, influenced by life experience, influenced by education, and everything in between. So it does come, it's endemically come from that, but I don't observe it from that perspective. I don't go out my way to go to church because that's not what Tommy does. It's not what Tommy does. I'm almost tempted to swap those compensators over. So I've got a quieter compensator. Right, okay. So next, root of the matter.
A room with a great view.
Right, okay, so that's on Buried City. I want to do another run in Cold Snap, to be honest. Butcher of Blaviken, how you doing, my dude? First wave husks, 5,400. Fuck yes. I'm in position number 21. So I'm going to get promoted once. 9 hours. So leaderboard. I need to jump into this. So I need to get in here somewhere. I don't want to be left behind. If I can get up to 31. So where do we need to spend? Damage leapers. I need to kill leapers. I need to kill a lot of leapers. A lot of leapers. Okay. The only problem is, leapers-wise, there's only... I need whole crackers. I need wolf packs. Wolf packs on leapers is by far the easiest way of killing them. But arguably, I could just take in the Hull Cracker and say fucking YOLO to this shit. And we just do it. Profits! How you doing, bloody brother? From another mother is coming. And Toasty as well. Toasty on the YouTube side. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Happy Christmas. Profits over on the Rumble. It's good to see you, my dude. Vordy waiting for Cold Snap on Berry City to get the Galleria building and snatch them plants there. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout. Daily, I'm not going to correct myself. Lol, fuck it. You know what I mean. I want to cry. Daily dysfunction. Very phlegmy. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. And slay every game. Hail all. Hail, Tomby. Hope you had a good Christmas. I really, really, really hope you had a really good Christmas, and I really hope you have a good New Year. And I really, from the bottom of my heart, to everybody that's in chat right now, I really hope that your 2026 absolutely smashes the shit out of 2025. And I just realized, brother from another mother, Barry H., one of these days, I'm going to have to hear how you found Extra Life and what motivated you to begin fundraising. My story is way too long. Mine is very simple. So I came across Major Zap, randomly came across Major Zap in some streams and invited him to come on to the Hump Day Chinwag. And during the Hump Day Chinwag, he explained that he was part of the Extra Life. And we asked the question, what the hell is Extra Life? Because none of us had heard of it. And he explained it to us. And I immediately turned around and said, do you know, I've been looking at finding something to give back in some way. But in an official, kind of like an official capacity. And I would love it if I could help you with that, in whatever shape or form. And he turned around and said, well, you can join the team. And I joined the team, I think I joined the team in June. Set the goal, smashed my first goal. So my first goal was like 2,000. It was 2,000 I set the goal. and fucking smashed it. Perfect. First year, great. And that's how I then obviously straight into the second year, so the current goal. And it's been going on since then. Next year will be my third year, but I'm going to be setting up a team for myself and then 2 sub-teams. I want to set up a Rumble Gaming. I want to set up a YouTube Gaming. And I want to bring as many people in to those teams. Now, I would set up a Twitch Gaming, of which you would 100% be there. But I just don't know enough people on Twitch. So you do have a YouTube, and I'm assuming that you multi-stream anyway. I assume you multi-stream anyway, Barry. I want Abe to hold me and stroke my hair while I yak. Oh, bless you. We need to summon him. We need to summon him. That we do. Daily Dysfunction, happy to me. Thursday night, I'm still fighting it yesterday, and my eyes and nose are burning. Were burning for no reason. It's because of the acid. Don't forget, the tear ducts. The tear ducts in your eyes. All of that basically leaks out into your sinuses anyway. So if you've got a build-up of acid and things like that in the back of your throat and the back of your nose, it can go to your eyes. It can go to your eyes. Because it's all connected. It's all connected. Charlene says, Barry hates. That tends to come from bad parenting, from what I've noticed. Not a lack of religion. Am I missing conversation? I feel like I'm missing conversation here. Let me look at social stream, because I think social stream is stuck on top chat and not live chat, which could explain why I'm not seeing all these messages. I keep on seeing things. I'm like, what is that? So Battery H says, and yet the morals of the Judo-Christian religions are being replaced more and more in society by postmodern apathy and rejection of standards. Yeah, but there's a. If you look at the bigger picture, and certainly as someone who's not religious, but I can see some of the pieces that are moving. A lot of that is to destroy what is fundamentally a happy. I look at the nuclear family of having a mum, dad, and 2 kids. Standard. They want to break as much of those traditions as possible because they want to corrupt. They want to monopolize anything evil. They want to bring in all of these evil thoughts and tendencies and ideologies. And what's the best way of doing it? Attacking the family, attacking religion, attacking the people, and making it criminal to argue the toss about any of those things. If you want to be religious, you be religious. The fucking government shouldn't be attacking those things. It shouldn't be going out of its way to impose an ideology that makes it impossible. You look at the UK. You look at the UK right now, and they're banning preaching on the streets, but not preaching of anything other than Christian beliefs. What the fuck is that about? So you can go into any town and you'll see guys with the Bibles. They're reading Psalms, and they're doing preaching on the street. Fine, you go for it. You go for it. You're not affecting anybody else. If people want to stand there and listen, that's their right to. If people want to walk away and not listen, that's also their right to. But why the fuck are the police getting involved to move them on, yet other religious sects and cults and evil people are allowed to preach unabated? It's disgusting. It's wrong. And especially in what is a Christian country. America was built on Christian foundations, but it's not a Christian country. And I say that very loosely because America deliberately wrote into its constitution that the church should not have too much power, and neither should the state. And they wanted to make it very abundantly clear. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the rules and guidelines and legislation are 100% religious in its existence. But from what I understand and what I've known and what I've read about it, I'm not saying I know everything, far from it at all. And quite happily to be corrected. but it's not. It was never designed to be a Christian country. It was designed to be a country that accepted everything. Right, okay, next set of quests. What are we doing? Yeah, I want to go back to postmodernism directly rejects universal standards and replaces it with subjective standards. Government has seized this in the last 2 decades, but the theory has been advocated since the 70s. Yes, 100%, definitely. The man, myth, legend, your stream froze on me. I had to reload it. Oh no. That's not good. That's no good. So we're gonna do some more questing. Get some more questing done. I want to see if I can get into the ×2. So when we're looking at our raiders and our trials, these are kind of like the leaderboards and the ranks. So leaderboards, I'm quite close to jumping up into the next one. If I can go from 15,000 to 20,000, that means I go from tryhard 1 to tryhard 3. I've got 9 hours. And my best opportunity is the raider containers and the leapers. And harvest plants. So I can go round and in Cold Snap try and do as many of these things as possible. I think damaged leapers is going to be an easy one, and this one. Because I've only got 1 star in both of those. 1 star in both. But I think leapers is the difficult one. Because there's only a couple of leapers. So unless the leapers respawn halfway through, as in you find a leaper really early on in the game, you kill 1 leaper and then it respawns and then you kill that leaper. It's quite difficult at that stage. I think for that I need to go to a different map. I'll probably need to go to a completely different map in order to achieve the numbers on that one. Government can't mandate a religion. The Wolof separation phrase comes from a letter of a New England pastor. Yeah. I think that's what I was trying to get to, just in a crude way, Barry. Just in a very crude way. And obviously, I'm looking at it from the outside in. I didn't learn any about that at school, so yeah, I've looked at as much as I could do, but we're still limited in the UK of our knowledge of it. Yeah, was concerned that the Anglican religion would be a requirement for political office or activities. Exactly. You shouldn't be religious in order to hold a position in office. And therefore, it shouldn't be a barrier to entry either. Makes sense. Makes perfect fucking sense. Makes perfect fucking sense. Wolverine, I watched a raid in Ark Raiders yesterday. A bunch of players took down one of those big robots. I've taken down the Queen. Myself, Schleppy, and SVG have killed the Queen, which is all good fun. I need to take in some bullets. Right, let's put those in there. Let's put these ones in here. Let's put those in there. We've got 5 of those. We've got some shield recharge A's. Nice, nice, nice. It's a shame we didn't have more. See, I can take the snaps. I don't want to take the snaps. Do you know what I need to make? I need to make, just to be sure. How many of these can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Fuck it. I'm making 10. I'm making 10. Workshop. Inventory. Alright, so I've got 5 of those. Perfect. So just in case shit goes fucking sideways. Just in case shit goes sideways. It's a bit weird how we don't learn about the Constitution in school, yet I was taught about the Native Americans. Yeah, but the thing is that look at it flippantly, Charlene. 1776 was obviously quite a big moment And they're not going to let you celebrate or learn those things easily in the UK because they won't want a repeat of it. Ever since 1776, our rights as citizens in the UK have slowly devolved to the point where we don't have any. We literally don't have any rights in the UK anymore. Certainly not as white individuals. Next quest, grow a beard to match Santa's for next year's Christmas Eve. 2 T's in the pod. I am going to be growing my Viking beard, my dude. I'm growing my Viking beard. I'm going to have the Vikingish beard on the internet. I'm going to challenge SVG. Well, this is taking a long time to get in. Right, okay. We're not in a fresh gun. When people watch the homepage without chat, I assume that counts as view. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so that's what you're seeing right now. And they say a lot of it is down to TVs. They can control what the TV autoplays next to, which is believable. It is believable that they can do that. It's not difficult to do it. Because if you've got, shit, where the fuck are we? If you've got a application on your TV, I would 100% write into the application that I can control what the next autoplay is. If the TV is playing, sample gun parts, let's do that. If the TV is playing, I can quite easily turn around and say, okay, when the current video has stopped, here's a list updated from a JSON file or whatever the fuck. Really doesn't fucking matter. What plays next? That's really not difficult to do. So I can see them suggesting the reason why there's so many people watching these specific creators is because all of the TVs they're setting up. But someone's got to make that decision. Someone literally has to make that decision. Someone's got to make that decision, NDO. But this is and lurking catfish, the reason why I say it's possible, I'm not saying it is the case. It's the only thing that me as a coder would explain why some of these things happen. But we know it's bollocks. We know it's bollocks. There are editors, there is someone making decisions of who is on the front page and then how many bots or whatever viewership they've got access to then sits and watches that that particular content. We know it's happening. We fucking know it's happening. What is pissing us all off is it's only the same 2 or 3 people who are eating at the banquet. It's the same 2 or 3 people always eating at the banquet. Everybody else has got scraps. Everybody else has nothing but scraps. Charlene, I'm going to say tonight, Tomby and chat. I was up late last night. Yes, you were bloody up late last night. I know, because you were messaging me. Charlene, it's good to see you, sweetheart. Get some rest. Get some rest. Get some sleep, sweetheart. It's good to see you. We'll see you on the next stream. I'm going to go this way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a leaper. I'm looking for a leper. Where do we think these leapers are going to be? he is. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck was that? Oh, for fuck my ass. Call me a bitch. Yeah, I've just lost a load of loot. What the fuck? I just got my ass handed to me in like 1 second. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So that means we lose the whole cracker. I'm gonna park myself in this bush so that no one finds my hole breaker. Well, that's a shame. It is what it is. It is what it is. Spider got you. Yeah, I'll die in a bush so no one gets the loot. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, I was a bit too far. I should have shot him. I should have shot him and brought him in, to be honest. Luckily enough, I didn't lose all my ammunition. I didn't want to lose all the ammunition. But I did lose the fucking doodah. MGM! MG, sorry. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, my dude. The spider just fucked me. Spider fucked me hard. Fuck me harder, daddy. How we doing? We're doing good, my dude. We're doing good. The thing is, I'm not worried about it because I've got so much gear that we can quickly recover from it really easily. So there's no issues. And one of the things to understand with this game is loot is never yours. The loot never belongs to you. You are just using it temporarily. I thought I was going to die in a bush, but my wife had just parted. Did you have a good Christmas? Yes, I had a lovely Christmas, my dude. Merry Christmas to you and happy... she just farted. Oof. Hopefully you've had a good Christmas and looking forward to the new year, my dude. The pain in my arm's still there, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll get over it. We'll get over it. I need to go to the workshop. We're doing it one-handed because we're drinking a good hobgoblin. I don't have enough at the minute to make the ferro, but I can now unload Scrappy. And we can level up him. Yeah, level 4. What do we need for the next one? So we've got our apricots. We've got 2 pillows. I need mushrooms. Mushrooms! Yeah, it's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you had a good Christmas. Right, workbench. We can make our ferro. So we got our ferro. We can make some more launcher ammo, but we're good for now. We do need to make some more bandages. So let's get the bandages made. Don't have enough on those, so we'll go to Trader. We'll go to Lance. We'll get 2 of these. Boom.
If that doesn't help, I'll eat my shoe if I had one.
Eat my poo. We'll get 5 of those.
Sure, should be just the thing for you.
Need to make some ammunition. Need to make some ammo.
Sometimes I wonder if I should wear a cape. You know, for the drama of it all.
For the drama. Explosive mine, eh? I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking that if I take that, I can... These can go in here. So these augments are kind of like health related. So why have I got 5 of those? Right. So what we can do is put those in here. I'll put that in there for now. Keep that in. And we can use explosive stuffs in these. Jolt mine. See, part of me... Trailblazer. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking YOLO the shit out of this. We're going back to damn Battlegrounds. We're going back to the Cold Snap. And we're going back exactly down where we were. So hopefully he is still there. Do you know what would be lovely? Is if I find my corpse. If I found my corpse, if somehow we managed to get right back in and there's like... There was no time. I would go and have a look. Bent over. Here I sit broken-hearted. Try to shit, but only farted. Nice. Love it. Indio, good. Tired of all the snow already. We haven't had any snow, and I'm kind of like bitterly disappointed. I would love... I haven't readied up. Fucking idiot. Oh, that's kind of handy, because I haven't got any ammunition. I'll just buy some for now. Fuck it.
Looking for precision?
Looking for precision?
Alright, now off with you.
Alright, fuck off, bitch. What a fucking bitch. Wait, is that a thing? We can find our own bodies. So I've managed to do it once. I've managed to get back into the same lobby. If you do it quick enough, you can get back into the same lobby. But it's only happened once in 200, 300 raids. 200, 300 raids. It's only happened once. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often at all. I should really reset the leaderboard. In fact, I'll reset the leaderboard. Do you know what? What we'll do is the Muppets leaderboard over the far side. We'll reset it for 2026, and we'll have a prize at the end of the year. How about that, guys? I'll have a prize for the top 5 people. Top 5 people. Amazon vouchers. Something like that. Something for end of years. So this is a fresh run, so we ain't going to find it on this one. But I am going to open up these. Like I say, get those arcs because you're going to make plenty of Homer Simpson rockets, missiles. Homer Simpson thingamajiggers. It's not a bad place to start from. A silencer. Nice. Let's put that on. Come on, give me a blueprint. Nice, nice, nice. Like it, like it. Nothing left over there. There is nothing left. Oh, there was actually. Look at you, you sneaky bastard. We're going to need to warm up again in a second. Shotgun silencer. Talking about, and I need the explosives. So we need explosives and stuff. So we take both of those. Shotgun silencer, eh? I haven't learned that one. I haven't learned that one at all. Right, let's have a look at our map. Sure. The likelihood is we're going to have one over that side. We could have one... We could have one down there. But the most likely place is going to be over there. But we are this side. We are this side. We can run through. So let's go down first, guys. See, there's also the water treatment, which is another place he can be. Fuck. Let's do a loop. A loop-de-loop-de-loop. Might as well breach it. Might as well breach it. It's all XP. Thank you very much indeed to the 11 people watching over on YouTube and the 40 over on the Rumble side. And if you're watching on both, fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. Don't forget, like, share, repost, especially over on the Rumble side. That repost gets us into a really good position on the front page of Rumble. And tries to get us to a featured state, which would be nice. Editors, cough, editors. But unfortunately, Tommy's not that lucky. So sometimes we can have the walker here. Can't hear him. I can hear someone shouting at me. Someone's screaming. He is here. Where the fuck is he then? I need to get into a building to warm up. Otherwise I'm going to be dead. And then I'm going to find him. Oh, don't fucking tell me I've just fucking died again. For fuck's sake. How you doing, brother? Have you got a defib at all? Oh, you saved my biscuit, my dude. Brother, you literally just saved my biscuit. If there's anything you need off this leaper, just take it. I'm just doing it for the trial. By all means, just loot whatever you like. In fact, would you like this as well? Here we go. I've just found that.
Negative.
Oh, brother, thank you very much indeed. You have saved my life. Holy shit, I just thought I died then. And he has just saved my bait. He literally saved my life. Saved my life. I can't believe it. I'm flabbergasted that someone had a... I'm absolutely flabbergasted that someone came along and had a defib. Fucking this game has just shocked me. This game has literally just fucking shocked the living piss out of me, guys. 2 drivers... I know I'm still dying at the minute, so I'm just going to heal up. Wolfie, get yourself off to bed. Thank you very much indeed for stopping by. Absolute pleasure as always to see you, my friend. Absolute pleasure as always to see you. I can't believe that. Literally can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. I'm going to go warm up first, and then I'm going to run in.
Don't shoot.
Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. Honestly, craziness. Craziness. Booking it for the Galleria in 13 minutes. Easy 16k points. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to do. But hopefully this gets me what I need in terms for the leapers. I'm going to extract straight away. I ain't fucking staying in. Not staying in. I was lucky. I was lucky. I don't even know why I brought in this ammunition. Because I didn't even bring in a bloody hole cracker. So let's get ourselves out of here. Let's get ourselves out of here. Fucking Jesus, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I'm assuming he has a leg somewhere else. And that this leg has got another leaper on it. One of them is definitely... There's another leg or something somewhere that's got another epic piece of the robot on it. I'm presuming it's up here. Half a leg off somewhere, but it really doesn't matter. I think we've... I think we can get out. We've increased our points, which was what we needed to do. We've increased our points. That's all we came here to do. The fuck is... Is that attacking something that's dead? Fucking is. Well, that's wild. I gotta watch out for that one. The psychotic mongoose, brother. How you doing, psychotic mongoose? Good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see you, psychotic mongoose. How you doing? How's your Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve going? It's good to see you, mate. Tommy's just grinding quests.
Move it, bitch. Yarny. Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry? Thank you very much indeed for the blurb. One effing mushroom left. How are you, Tommy? Yeah, I'm not doing bad, actually. I thought I'd literally just been flabbergasted in a run. I thought I was dead. Honestly. I thought it was, like, second one on a run. Destroyed something, and I thought I was dead. And some guy came out of nowhere and defibbed me. And brought me back to life. I'm flabbergasted, psychotic. And I got a shotgun silencer blueprint. Lovely. So may as well put some of this stuff back into storage, because I don't need to take it. Yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy. I thought I was dead. And then I was not. Cold snap, so we're going to need that. I'm going to make some more. I need to go to the workshop. And gear bench. I need to make some more explosives. These are so good. I need more crude. I need more crude explosives. Fodub, afternoon gang. Fodub, how you doing, brother? I thought I just died second time in a row due to stupidity, and someone came up with a defib. I have to pay that forward. I have to pay that forward. I can't not pay that forward. So I'm going to take a defib in with me. In fact, I'm almost tempted to take a stack of defibs in with me. A vertical grip, fuck it, why not? I'm almost tempted to take a stack of defibs in because someone literally just saved my life. And I feel obligated to save someone else's. I feel obligated to save someone else's, so I'm going to. So we've got defibs and all that good stuff. Arc motion cores. We've got a spare light shield. And I'm going to get rid of that as well. How's your weekend been so far, Mr. Tomby? My weekend has been going as good as it could do with the pain in my shoulder. I managed to get 2 hours of sleep this afternoon before the stream started, so that was really good. Can't complain. It's been a quiet one, to be honest. It's been a quiet one. And not just that, Fodub, I've actually got my Christmas present installed, which is the beer fridge, which is good. So Tommy can have a couple of beers in the evening and just chill out. Plus, it's helping with the pain. It's helping with the pain. So let's take in some more Seekers. We need to take in something to heal ourselves. So I need to look at the medical lab. Let's make 5 more of those. So let's take those in. So we have. So we could actually put the defibs in there, put those in there, grenades in there. What we're going in for, we're just going into herb. We're just going into herb. So I've got Shooty Puff Jr. I've got all that stuff. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to put that there. Cool. So we've got 3 safety pockets to shove stuff up. 5 minutes till Berry City. Yeah, I'm waiting, mate. I am waiting. So trials-wise, that has put me into 19. I have just pushed someone out. So if I can get... See, I've got 3,600. So if I can annihilate the harvest plants... If I can annihilate the harvest plants on this next round... Then it'll be job done. Raider... Trials, leaderboards... So if I can get, even if I can get another 5,000, that takes me up to 22-ish. So I'm roughly up here. That means I'm going to be promoted twice. We're going to go to Try Hard 3. Get ourselves into Try Hard 3. So we are going to be pushing this as hard as possible. This expedition, this season, is going to be 55 days. So we are pushing this biggest dickus as much as possible. In one round, we can do the research. So that is just around the corner as well. So we can probably do both of those at the same time. Probably going free kit. If it's not the correct spawn, I'll just end myself. Yeah, I mean, you can do. I'm not bothering with free kits at the minute until I really need to. I want the safe pockets. I want the safe pockets with the augments, because obviously... with the ability to have 7 things on the Q bar, just makes life easier. Just makes life so much easier. I need... I'm almost tempted, because of how easy they are to make, I might just take in multiple Seeker Mines. Just do that. I need a bigger chance on looting Galleria. I assume everybody's going for Galleria. Wouldn't the biggest chance therefore be like waiting to the Asian servers on it? Because they're middle of the night now. They're early hours. I mean, it's 10 o'clock here, so it's afternoon. So for me, it's harder because it's afternoon in America because I'm on the American servers. Dun, 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 dun. Right, 37 seconds. So almost time. I can queue up in a little minute. Thank you to the 45 people currently watching. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So, the plants are on all floors, aren't they? In Galleria. I'm pretty sure they're on all floors. There we go. Kian, how you doing, brother? Kian Johnson, what's up, Tomby? Love your idea of to-do list add-on. Mate, it was fucking genius. That was Alistair. One of the things I love to do is just see what everybody else is doing, and I've seen it on Alistair's workshop. He uses it quite regularly. And I thought, do you know what? Why not make an app that I can use as an overlay that does the same thing? Fucking fantastic. Fucking love it. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. It's good to see you in the chat. How are we doing on the front page of Rumble? Have we managed to break into the front page yet? Have we managed it? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Where's the gaming section? Can't even see it. Yeah, we're in 9th place. We're in 9th place. Right, okay, I'm not too far away. Oh, please don't tell me there's a fucking sniper bot just about to shoot me in the dick.
Candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Haha, baguette. That's funny. On the side of that building. It said baguette. Come on. Right, gotta go upstairs. Going so far, so good. I was not in a bad position for this 140. That's all that covered off. In France, pain just begets more pain. Lots of baguettes in the France. Le Français.
Hey, don't shoot!
Wow, there's a bit of lag there. Pan. Yeah. The pan. Right, that's the Galleria covered off. There's nothing more on the Galleria now. So I'm going to have to go and find some more bits northbound. I wanted to loot that fucker as well. Cross! How you doing, Ross? Good to see you, brother. Snitch scanner, which I'm putting into my butt. I'm going to have to warm up in a second. Let's go off this way. So we're going to run around the outside of the map. We're going to run around the outside of the map and find as many plants as we can do.
Don't shoot!
How you doing, Kian? How you doing, Ross? It's good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are still grinding. We're actually doing some work on our trials right now. So I'm just trying to guarantee I'll get +2 on this one. I started off this one a little bit late this week. So I just want to guarantee that we get +2 on this round, which we should do. I mean, I'm just in +2s, so I just want to make sure I get halfway through the +2s. So no way in 9 hours anybody's going to catch up with us. So Tommy's running around and finding all the plants he can find. And the easiest way to do that is just head just north outside of the city and then just run through all of this brush, seeing what we can find in terms of plants and stuff. It's good to see you though, guys. Hopefully everybody's still having an awesome Christmas. Only a few more days and we're into the new year already. It's like, holy shit. We'll be into the new year. Which is fucking mental when you think about it. Absolutely mental when you think about it. What we got over here? Harvest agave. That's what we want. We're going to start getting cold in a minute. So we need to start moving out. Need to move back to a structure. So hopefully it's warm enough in here. Right, let's warm up. It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. 39 people watching. Holy shit. We got more people watching now. Nice. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we're in 6th place now. Holy shit. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. Still not gonna get those magical numbers though. It is what it is. We just got to accept it. All right, see if there's any agave on any of this shit. No prickly bush. Sexy motherfucker. Oh yeah. Thank you very much indeed for the blubs. Shit. Oh, come on, Kit. Can't believe I can't see any candleberries. There we go. There we go. Sim and Chef just used the sexy motherfucker. Fucking scared the life out of me as well. It's so fucking loud. Need to get on Arc and mess up some numbers I see in the gaming section. Mate, honestly, I look at it and I'm like, how is it possible? How is it fucking possible? And you and me know, everybody in fucking chat knows, it's the same shit fucking time and time again. Time and time again. And as tradition dictates, Tomby, not a lick. Not a lick, my dude. Not a lick. Fucking could get bitter and twisted and bent out of shape over it, but it's actually at this point in time, it's fucking funny. That's what it is. It's fucking hilarious.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky. Slinky, slinky, go, slinky, go!
Thank you very much indeed for the blurps, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I don't believe in some of the numbers I'm seeing. No, no one believes any of the numbers. We don't believe any of the numbers that we're seeing. Fucking none of the numbers. It took, what? We are 3 hours into the stream, and it took, what? An hour and a half to get to the 40s? And these people, it's like, as soon as they go live, 5,000 people watching. Yeah. Something smells like fucking arse biscuits. And it's not fucking me. does take the piss, though, brother. It really does take the piss. I'd love to get featured more often than fucking 3 times in 3 years. But what it's turning into is fucking... That's impossible. And there's got to be a reason for it. And it's either the time of day, the content, or the creator, or there's some form of fucking upset buff. Exactly, and that's precisely the problem. That's precisely the problem. There's more engagement on this. Let's use this channel as an experience, as an example. There's more engagement in this channel than the whole of Grits with all of those people. Now, the likelihood is that does mean that is a completely botted fucking situation. Now, me being on the front page and me being featured, that's not going to solve it. Because my expectation is the same thing's going to happen. It's going to be the same bottingness. But what people are forgetting about is that he can run an advert now and earn $50. If he's streaming for 3, 4, 5 hours, he can run plenty of adverts and earn $500 in one day. Just through the adverts and how many people are watching. Massive amounts of ad revenue. That's the part of the conversation that everybody's missing. Literally the part of the conversation that everybody's missing. It does fall on deaf ears at times. Candleberries! Why is there a W icon? Because we're winners. It's for winners. I don't feel like a winner. Oh, never mind. Right, we're going to need to get into a building now. Because I'm freezing. I'm starting to freeze.
Don't shoot.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm fucking freezing my ass off. Crafting wise, we still got that we can use. So let's get our health up a little bit. I did see we could search this. So hopefully we can scavenge some bits and bobs. Yes, yes, that's what we like to see. How you doing, buddy? I'm just warming up, my friend. I'm just warming up.
Don't shoot! Thank you.
Mr. Tickle Trunk says those candleberries will be the end of... will be the end of him. Mate, the candleberries are fucking nightmares. Right, map.
Head home at the southern station.
So I want to get some more points. I want to get some more points. Let's see if we can find some more candleberries. If we can find some more candleberries, we'll then run back and then call it a day on that part of the quest. Or that part of the raid. Adrenaline shot. Even if I just find a couple of more plants to loot. If I find another couple of plants to loot, we'll call it there. So far, diddly shit. But the good news is that these things offer protection. These things offer protection, so what we'll do, we'll do some loops of these trees. Mr. Tickletrunk, I'm completed with Flickering Frames. Flickering Flames. I'm complete with it. We are complete with it. Okay, let's... Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. It's not letting me go any further that way. Let's have a look through this stuff. And what we'll do a reasonable loop of the city. We'll do a reasonable loop of the city and see if we can pick up some stuff on the far side. I do know there are a lot of candleberries. Ooh. Yes. We'll take that. I'm going to go run inside that and warm up. And then we're going to go across that way. Doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Is there anything I want to keep? Down at Friday. Grab a Fraggle's cock. Basically, it was grab a Fraggle's cock. Simon Chef, thank you very much indeed for the blurb, my dude. I like the old cartoon blurbs. They take me back to my youth. Can't believe there's no candleberries. Holy shit, man. No candleberries at all. Which is absolutely bonkers. Absolute craziness. Crazy. We've only got 10 minutes to get around the map as well. Warm up. Let's warm up and let's get back out there. We could go straight through Moreno Park on the way back to... Go through Moreno Park on the way back. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get anything on the way. Try not to die as well, because then we lose our progress. That'll be the last thing we need. That'll be the last thing we need, to lose our progress, because that would suck major donkey crap.
Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yes, I know there's 10 minutes, and that's why I'm running. Oops. 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 Fucking Rocketeer was right there as well. Fucking idiot. Fucking almost. That's a blow. Thank you very much indeed for the blurb, guys. Wondered what the fuck it was. Smay! Can't say it too loud because the wife's sleeping. How you doing, Smay? It's good to see you, sweetheart. How you feeling? How's the belly? How's your stomach? Yeah, good.
Not the mama, 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 not the mama.
You do that one more time and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Not the mama. It's good to see you, though. Mids as well. Good evening, Tommy. Hopefully you've all been having a really good Christmas, guys. Apart from Smay, who's now recovering from Christmas. Bless her. Does it stink in here? Yes. It stinks of poussey. The smell of aggravated poussey. Give me that. I want that. Another snitch scanner. Oh, please tell me that's another one. It's another snitch scanner. Someone's not looted. It's amazing. Right, so if we get this, if we get out of here, finally able to get my prescriptions filled. Fuck yes. That's really good news. That's really good news. I'm glad about that. There's nothing worse over a Christmas period not being able to get your prescription sorted. I was quite lucky I got signed off work because my shoulder's absolutely fucked. Because I think I've torn my rotator cuff. Because my shoulder's absolutely dick fucked. I've been in pain for the last 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks solid. Not made any better. Tommy suffers from CRPS, which is complex regional pain syndrome. Had it ever since I was injured in the armed forces. It's just constant pain, constant pain. Torn rotator cuff does not make it any fucking better. Really doesn't. Really doesn't. So I've been in fucking absolute bits and agony. It feels like feels like my shoulder's full of shards of glass. So every time you lean on it, hurts. Every time you rest on it, hurts. Every time you try and go to sleep, hurts. Any position hurts. Anybody that's probably gone through the same, you probably know what I'm talking about. And all of that pain is amplified by... Nice. So we should have plenty of points now. Amplified by the CRPS, because that's what the CRPS does. Right, let's look at our Raider stats. Let's look at our trials. Harvest plants, perfect. We're in position number 18. So I don't think I'm gonna get any better on this round, which is fine as long as I stay where we are. Yeah, I didn't, Vody, I didn't get as many points. I didn't get that many points. I didn't get that many points, mate. And the Galleria, I completely emptied the Galleria and then ran round. Let's go back to 5,000. See, it's frozen Raider containers is the only place Yeah, Frozen... I reckon they've nerfed it. Frozen Raider containers is the only one. And the only faster way... Need a different modifier, it looks like. Yeah, the only faster way of doing it is if you're in duos. And there's more people to loot, because obviously it all adds up. Leapers-wise, 3,500. So I need to destroy 2 Leapers. But it's the Raider containers. Is there a map? Ark, Raider, Frozen, Containers, Buried City. Because if there's a map... There is a map. Holy shit. Oh, that's Victory Ridge. That's Spaceport. Oh, so they're saying you're best off... If you're going to do the frozen containers, you're best off doing it on Dam Battlegrounds. Or doing it at Spaceport. Yeah. As a team, you'll be able to easily cover most, if not the entire map, within the time limit. As a result, group play is highly recommended. And this is what I'm saying. I think that's why, Vordy. I think that's why. It's because looking at this, they're saying that the more people that are in your group, the more you can cover off. Yeah, Frozen. Yeah. So what do we do for Buried City? Ark Raiders maps. Guides. Damage Leapers. How to get the best score. Trial can be done in all party sizes and to an effective level, whether that's going to be 3-star rating, which requires 4,000, or pushing to maximize. The scoring for damage on a Leaper is simple. In this case, the Leapers give around 1760 score each during a day. However, they give 3,500 each in 2x modifiers. As a result, in a 2x event, you can easily rack up the score. For this trial, the objective requires destroying as many Leapers within the possible time frame, and as a result, you'll need most of the essentials and a good weapon for killing Leapers. Yep. Most expensive alternatives. Map. Okay. Best route for maps and maximize the score. This method works the same whether you're in solo or a group. This is because you'll want to be rotating away from each spawn to ensure a new Leaper appears later. Yeah, because you want it to respawn. You want them to respawn. This method can generate anywhere from 4,000 to 28,000 score, depending on party size and raid timer without distractions. Holy shit. Vordy, we need to be in a group there. We need to be in a group to do some of these things. First wave husks, harvest plants. Galleria, outskirts, bang, bang, bang. Yep. For solo, we recommend going to the Galleria. The Galleria is home to multiple floors, full to the brim of Great Mullen. As a result, you can easily reach the 3-star reward minimum for the week. However, this can easily be your highest score pusher for the week's solo. Yeah, see, the thing is, I didn't get a 3-star for it. I don't think I got a 3-star for mine. Let's have a look. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I did. I must have. Okay. Let's crunch this down. Holy diver, all of this stuff. I need to sell some crap. crafting materials. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of some of those. Let's make some monies. Advanced art power cells. Want to keep those. Get rid of one stack of those. Vody, we could, if it's a different big modifier. Big dog Jake's in the house. Like the stream, nerds. Happy soon-to-be New Year. Merry Christmas, brother. From my family to yours, hope you've had a really good Christmas, big dog. It's good to see you over on the YouTube side. Long time no see, brother. Long time no see, and hopefully your 2026 is going to be amazing. Hopefully 2026 is going to be better than 2025. And for most of us, 2025 has been fantastic. So one can only hope 2026 is absolutely going to blow the fucking nuts out this year. Alright, so... Sell. Just want to make some room for Hornet drivers, snitch scanners, candy berries. I'm going to sell those. Might as well put these into storage. We can sell that. Need to keep that. Prickly pear. We're going to need prickly pears later. So I'm going to get rid of the candles. For now. Yeah, Vordy, I'm thinking that we could... it's up to you whether you want to try and do the raider containers or harvest plants or just seeing if we can just duo and see if we can get higher on any of these. Ticks would be another one. But we need to make sure they all respawn. I'm going to jump into Discord, mate. If you want to do anything. Right, okay. Discordium Leviosa. Gonna need to go for a wee-wee in a minute. Gonna need to go for a wee-wee. I'm in the Arc Raiders channel, Vordy, so if you want to jump into Arc Raiders channel, just jump into it, mate. I can see you in the members, but I know you like to loaf there just in case. I played a lot today. Oh, well, if you played a lot today, just jump off and go take a break. Tommy's going to be right back. I need a wee-wee. So, let's put on the old... intermission screen. Smay! Angry Birds. Thank you very much indeed, Smay, for the blurps. I'll be right back, guys. Intermission screen for now. And I'm back, baby. Thank you very much indeed. Tommy's been to the toilets. Vordy has been playing for hours, hasn't you, mate?
Yeah, only 10 hours or something today.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, take a break. I'm gonna do Buried City and just see if I can do more on the Raider containers, because that's the only real place I can put a lot of points into, apart from destroying 6.
I can never hear them. Never.
Yeah. Phoenix Giggles, how you doing? I'm looking forward to your first stream, by the way. I am looking forward to your first stream. Only 10? Only 10 what? Only 10 what? Oh, 10 hours. Yeah, the thing is, Vordy's like me. When you start playing video games, you just get engrossed in it and then just don't move all day. We go pretty hardcore at times. Leaderboard-wise, if I can get another 1,000 points, that would take me up to position number 14. And that's much better chance that I'm going to get promoted tomorrow. Times 2.
I think it is dinner time.
It is dinner. Dinner. Yeah, go get yourself some food. I mean, the thing is, I'm absolutely starving. I could murder a pizza right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a hobo. One of the two. Either way, I'm going to run around Cold Snap. I'm going to see if I can get... Oh, I haven't got any quick use. I need to get some of these into the mix. Don't need any of that. Grenades. I need some more Seekers. I need some more Seeker grenades, so I need to make some more. I want to collect as many Seeker grenades as I can do, because I just want to stand on top of the tower in Spaceport and just lob stitches at people.
Those Trailblaze grenades, they're very OP this time.
They are very OP. I will say Trailblazers are extremely OP. Cruise explosive wise, I need to get a lot more crude explosives. So I need more chemicals, I think. Let's have a look at my workbench. Refiner. It's on the refiner, isn't it? Crude explosives, chemicals. Yeah, see, look. I can make another 8 of those, which is good. And then if we look at our explosive station, I can make another... Let's get another 5 done. Yanni, don't try and lie on my bloody hand, you fruit bat. You're a cat. There's no room. Why are you knocking over my beer can? Yanni, there is... Honestly, my cats, I love them to bits, but they are retarded. Do you want to go out? You want to go out, Yanni? 2 seconds, guys. Go out? Or are you staying in? No, she don't want to go out. She don't want to go out. She just wants cooler air. She's lying down with her daughter at the minute. Just giving her daughter a clean. Now she's looking at the fridge as if to say, ooh, look at these.
You have to look. Maybe it's food.
Yes, maybe it's food. Yeah, my baby. Yeah. Oh, you giving me kisses? Oh, she cleaning me. She cleaning. Thank you, my baby. I love my Yanni. And I love my Kit Kit. This little bundle of joy over here is my Kit Kit. She's actually Yanni's daughter. Thank you, baby. No, bless her. Yeah, she's that one's daughter. Oh my god, it's me. Let's do a big me. There we go. Let's do a big me so you can see some more stuff going on in the background. Why not? Right, secret grenades. Got plenty of them. I do like the secret grenades, so I'm going to take in lots and lots and lots of those. Raider caches. Raider caches. So, do we take in more?
Good to see you, champ.
Yes, we do. We take in a lot more of these. I don't need those. Why are those there? So let's sell those. I need to take significantly more bandages.
Can I help you?
Let's get rid of that bandage. Let's get rid of that. Let's sell one stack of those. I'm going to have to burn through some keys because I've got far too many keys now. Yeah, I've got far too many keys. We need to burn through them. So we're at 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 snitch scanners so far. Nice. I want to get up to about 25 because then I want to upset people. Combat Mark 3, flanking, learn and consume. Nice. Right, we've got a fuck ton of seeds as well. Good, good, good. I'm going to get rid of one more art core. Buddy Hepburn. Chief! It's good to see you. Yes, Smay, I do have treats. I've got Rolos. Proper Rolos as well. Proper English chocolate as well. Not this American shite that tastes like ass. And even the caramel inside is proper caramel, not American caramel ass. Smay says, you lucky bastard. Mate, my son bought me a box of chocolates. And literally there's just a whole box full of kind of like different chocolate bars. I do have these as well. These are quite tasty, Smay. Highly recommended. After dinner nipples. Plain chocolate nipples with mint. Oh yeah. The power of aiolis. Mate, and they are nipples. Look, I've only got 3 nipples left because they do taste nice. Look at that. The power of nipples. I love I love nibbling on a nipple. Mwah. Buddy has a box of Smarties. My orange Smarties are upstairs. My orange Smarties are upstairs. Starburst nipples. Different. Oh, shit. Did I... Q. Cancel that, because I didn't get my... In fact, I didn't even buy them. Oh, shit. Almost ran in without any bandages. That would have been good. Much better. Much better. Cold snap. Yeah. I like a good chewy nipple. Like a good chewy nipple. Oh, Yanni's cleaning Kit. It's the fact that Kit's only like less than 6 months old and she's almost the same size as Yanni. It's bonkers. Insane how quick she's grown. But we do think that the male cat that humped the shit out of Yanni was a Maine Coon. So he's much bigger. Definitely got Maine Coon on him because he's like twice the size as the rest of the cats. Absolute huge bastard. Don't forget to like, share, repost and all that good stuff, especially on the Rumble side. Phoenix, also, thank you very much indeed for following the zombie. Always good to see new followers. Looking forward to your new streams. Mids, Lurking Catfish, thank you very much indeed. Cross as well. Midnight. Oh, my arm is dead. Duct Tape, Wolvie, Amarok. Loads and loads. Sim and Shift. Mr. Tickle Trunk is now also following. Mad DNA, or Madner, I like to call him. Divergence, Mr. Sid Civil. Truck Senpai as well. And thank you for the follow. Reality Pocket, Charlene. Holy shit, how many fucking reposts are they? Uncle Martin, Ron Burgundy, Abner, and the Man Myth Legend. Holy shit. You guys. Much love. Much love. I got a huge summer... What the fuck? That sounded so wrong. The Man Myth Legend says... Oh, I didn't ready up. The Man Myth Legend says, I got a huge summer sausage and cheese sampler and 2.5 pounds of gummy bears. Right, okay. There's certain gummy bears you want to be very careful of, especially if they are the sugar-free gummy bears, because they will turn your ass into liquid fire, and you will not fucking sit down for a week. Literally, your arsehole is going to turn into a dragon's nostril if you have too many of the sugar-free ones. They're well known for it. Mr. Tickle Trunk, I always forget about Rumble. Wolfie says the same. And Matthews is hi. Hi. Hello. Mid, we are getting blizzard conditions in Iowa. So much fun. I just want snow, mate. I just want snow. I want snow. Mostly because it's filled with partisan politics. Yeah, we are trying to get more gaming representation over on Rumble. We are trying to get more gaming representation. It's a slow slog, but there's plenty of good creators trying their damnedest to get it done. Trying their damnedest. Right, we're on a fresh map. Lovely. So if we're on a fresh map, what are we trying to do on this fresh map? I can't even remember. Caches.
Head to the research building. The seed vault should be in whatever room has a great view.
I'm going to turn up the sound slightly on the game. Just so I can hear the caches.
I can never hear them.
Literally, I mean, the thing is, you have to be quite close to him anyway. I am the best of professional streamers, yes. I am the best British, UK Arc Raider streamer. I am of Amaze. How you doing, RS? Good to see you. Showstopper blueprint, which I don't need right now. I thought I could hear one then. Haribo not sugar-free. Need to get in a room and warm up. RS says, thank you for seeing the potential in me. Somehow I feel that you're a bot, RS. You've got to be very careful what you say next, because there's plenty of people that will just literally ban you. Especially if you turn around and say, I can help you with avatars and stuff like that. Because guess what? It's very rude to come into someone's channel, not check out their current setup, and then think, I can do better. It's a bit rude. Albanese gummy bears are the best gummy bears, and I'll die. You'll die. Albanese gummy bears are the best gummy bears. I'll die and resurrect as a zombie on that hill. You can see this one. I saw that one. As I was running past, I saw him. Right, I need to get back into a building before I die. Lucky enough, there's a building just around the corner. Just there. So let's warm up here a second. Where else are you gonna debate over the best gummy bears? Only on Rumble. Exactly. I mean, the thing is gummy bears are lively gummy bears to me. I mean, I haven't had Albanese. The question is, what makes Albanese gummy bears better than any other gummy bear? What makes them better? That is the question. Is it flavor, texture, or all of the above? The fact that they're not made of horse feet and pig skin. Like everything, all of the gelatin from Haribo's is pig skin, by the way, guys. Just in case you didn't know. Albanese or Haribo? Haribo, I get the golden and mixed berry. I don't know the difference, to be honest, mate. That's the problem. So let's throw that over there. I'm going to run into a building, warm up. All the above, they stay fresh longer than other brands, and the sour gummies are sour on the inside as well as the outside. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I did get these. 2 seconds, guys. In the box of sweets that my son bought, I got these. I haven't tried them yet. That sounds like a order problem. That sounds like a problem you need to fix, Zombie. You can order them off Amazon, though I'm not sure they'll have red... Holy fuck. Red dye 40 or not. Let's try one of these. They are gummy bears, but they've got sugar on. They are sour as fuck. Oh, fuck. They are sour. Holy shit. Mmm. Tommy likes sour. Holy shit. They are sour. Now, obviously, I don't know if these are from Albania. They taste good, though. So we're just running around looking for raider caches. Definitely needs a map. That doesn't sound good. So I'm going to run into this building.
Hey, don't shoot!
Tommy, I can drop a link of... Yeah, of course you do. Just feel free. You've got the ability on Rumble, just drop links. If you've got links to these suites as well, just drop those links in as well. That'd be cool. You've got permission. You've all got permission. The other thing as well, Smay, Mid, the Man Myth Legend, Mr. Tickle Trunk. Guys, if you've got your own channels and your own creations and you're doing stuff, do me a favor and drop your links in when you're going to be live next, what you're going to be up to, what kind of content you've got. Because I like to use these sessions to network you guys and introduce you guys to new people who might want to check out your stuff. So please do me a favor. See, Sean knows exactly how the butter is toasted. Sean knows exactly how the butter is toasted. Drop your links into chat. So I've had the pleasure of being on Sean's show. So make sure you check out Third Ratified. Link is there in the chat. Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's like in the East. Can't hear. I can't hear anything. So I'm going to run into here, defrost a little bit. Wait for someone to defrost. Our snow this evening. So Mid says our snow this evening. I'm going to open that. Clicking the link. Also, we got Third Ralify. So just jump onto the channel list over on the Rumble side for Third Ralify. Wolverine Snicket. Wolverine Snicket will be going live with Arc Raiders later today. And Smay. User Smay 2010. I'll be on tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Third Ratify says, Tommy, you're invited on. Gina sent me a link. Ooh. Nice. Gina can send me anything, mate. That doesn't look like snow. That looks like... weirdly, the thumbnail to that video, Mid, was a pie. I was like, that doesn't look like snow. It looks like a pie. And press play and I can see the snow now. Holy shit. I'm surprised it's not deeper. But it is coming in. It is coming in thick and fast. So we're on the hunt for boxes, guys. We're on the hunt for boxes that are frozen in the ground. You can only hear them by them ticking. They tick. Literally hardly anything. You can hardly hear them at all. Wolverine Snicket's link there as well. And Legatus has also posted Wolvies over onto the YouTube side. Thank you very much indeed for that as well. Legatus. Always good. Always good to see everybody posting each other's links. And if you know of your favorite content creators, if you've got favorite content creators and they're also doing something, drop it in. Smay, there are days I miss living in Illinois. Then we get black ice here during January, Feb, and then I don't miss it. That's the thing, isn't it? Ooh. Dingleberries. Alright, come on. We need to find some more of these caches. So we're running around waiting to hear for ticking. And when you face it, when you face the ticking, it gets louder. Like now. Just there. Hear it? Really subtle ticking. Really subtle ticking. Hairpin, shotgun stuff. Load of shite. Personal is beaten. Good, good, good. So we only need a few. I'll be live tomorrow, Mammoth Legend says. I'll be live tomorrow. CST, 10 a.m. CST, playing Mario and Luigi. Mammoth Legends dropped his link into chat as well. So if you like the old classics, the Mario. Alright, let's get some... Let's defrost in here for a second. Let's do some links. So there's Mammoth Legends. Thank you for selling Illinois correctly. I want to slap people with a rotten cucumber when they say it wrong. What as in Illinois or Illinois, but it's Illinois. I'm not a heathen. Come on. I've got brains. I'm British. We've all got proper elocution, which is why we say apricot, not apricot. We say pecan, not pecan. Oregon, not organ. Aluminium, not aluminum. Caramel, not caramel. We say it properly. Plus, I can make a lady moist at 200 yards with my voice because it's so smooth and sexy. Even though I'm just about to cough. Fuck. I need a beer out my beer fridge. Yeah. I do love the fact that I've got a beer fridge. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna need to fucking cough. Yeah, pecan. Pecan. Pea in a can. We're just searching for these, Oh, come on. Please tell me there's a snitch scanner on it. Oh, someone's stolen the snitch scanner. Hey there. How you doing, my friends? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, someone's doing the same thing I'm doing. They're killing all of the snitch scanners. Smay says, okay, when it comes to pecan, it depends on where it's been used. Like pecan pie is great pie. I'd love candied pecans. No, it's not candied pecans. It's pecan. It's a pecan. It's a pecan nut. We will die on this hill. Candied pecan. But that's just me. And the thing is it's actually quite fucking funny listening to the way everybody says things anyway. Especially the deltas between, obviously, American English and British English. Because there's so many things that we pronounce our way that you pronounce your way. And it's like the Americans love dying on the hills. And so do the Brits. Let's face it, it's both 6 and 2 3s. I think it's all the accents too. Yeah, it's regional dialects. It's regional dialects that have done it the most. Because the regional dialects, they've changed words in the last 250 years, 500 years. things have changed anyway. Go back, and this is a funny thing. Go back 500 years, and I would not be able to talk to hardly anybody in the UK because the English is so different. English is so different. I don't know why I'm fucking searching these shits. I just want to find a couple of more. Raider caches.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Chap.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And we're at the right end. We're at the good end anyway. I'm going to run into the building in a minute. I can hear another one. Good game of Marco Polo, this shit. Somebody pronounces it as Branston Pickle. Yes. It's really pronounced as Devil's Poop. No, no, no. Come on, you are being unfair to the staple that is British cuisine. Just like Caribbean. Not Caribbean. Not Caribbean. Caribbean. My husband would love to move to Colorado if his company had a job opening there. Smay, I would love to move to Tennessee if Rumble decided to make a job in Tennessee and allowed me to work from home. Just let me work on Rumble Bloody Studio. Let me work on the front end, back end, networking, whatever. There's so many... See, the thing is, there's opportunities there to fix a lot of fucking stuff that's wrong. But the thing is, I work for a large company anyway. I work for a very large company, so technically I could probably just carry on working for the company. Can hear another one. There it is. I could hear another one. Nice. So I reckon we can probably find one more. Let's find one more. And let's get our asses out of here, I think. Let's get one more, and then let's get out of here. Yeah, I'd be quite happy to work for Rumble. I think quite a few of us devs would all be quite happy working for Rumble. Sentinel firing core, yes. What? And let's drop that as well. Hornet driver. Let's get rid of that. And let's also drop shotgun shells. Don't need those. Technically, I don't need those either. Look at this photograph. Alright, let's get one more. Let's quickly warm up. Infamous last words of any raid. Yes, of course it is. Smate says, I think they definitely need you all to do it too. They have positions open, but not the ones that have the biggest need. The hostility Rumble has shown Daniel has made him quit his project. His Rumble bot was going to be amazing. See, the thing is, Sean, he's doing very similar things to what I'm doing. And even I've struggled. And it's not... what I was going to say to Dan, it's not just a Dan thing. It's not just a Dan thing. He is not the only one who's affected by it. It is everyone, so he could take solace. He could take some solace in the fact that it's not just him. We're all suffering the same problem. There's no proper API available to us. The API just doesn't exist. The API doesn't exist. Not to the private guys, and that's all we're after. That's all we want is a proper API. It doesn't exist, and we're getting hamstrung by Cloudflare. Cloudflare's fucking us over. Oh, fuck my ass. Cloudflare's fucking us over, so I'm having to really do some funky workarounds to get some of my stuff even working. But he is doing very similar things to the rest of us. He is doing very similar things to the rest of us, brother. Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, he's a fucking Aussie bastard. He's an Aussie fucker. But the thing is, I've got a lot of time for Dan. There it is. I've got a lot of time for Dan, mate. And you know I have, because obviously I went over to try and help him with his initial issues. And I'll help anybody. I will help anybody. But Rumble really needs to start helping the devs. They need a proper SDK. They need proper APIs. I mean, the thing is, I've turned around to Rumble and said, I will overhaul your entire SDK. I'll build an SDK. I'll build the schemas. I'll rehash your entire API from top to bottom, because my expertise is in enterprise-grade applications, integrations, especially between third-party systems. That's my fucking bread and butter. It's what I do daily. Christ, I could make a fucking API in probably the space of around about half an hour that would do pretty much everything that we need. Then it's into application scaling, deploying it properly. The skill sets are out there. The skill sets are out there. There's loads of us with the skill sets. I'm not saying I'm the only person that can do it. But why the fuck are we not seeing more jobs in those areas that need work? Why are we not seeing it? I really think that would have been one of the most obvious things to do. But we're not seeing any appetite for it, which is odd. And granted, we don't know the size. I don't know personally the size of the Rumble team. I don't know what their devs are currently working on. I don't know what projects they've currently got on. I don't know their roadmaps because they don't show these roadmaps. If they had a roadmap that says 2026, they're going to say, right, okay, Q1, we're going to release a new API. Q2, we're going to scale this. Q3, we're going to do this. Q4, we're going to do that. That fucking helps massively. Tell people like me and every other person and all the content creators what new stuff is coming, what new stuff is available. If they turn around and said, oh yeah, we're going to open up a full RESTful API, a full get post RESTful API that allows us to programmatically create and start streams. Instantly, you can create and start a stream from OBS directly. Don't need Rumble. Don't need the you don't need to click the button in Rumble Studio when you're using direct RTMP to say go live. It's all done within OBS. That is what we're talking about. We're talking about quality of life things, but we've got no visibility if they're actually working on it. And that's where people have got issues. That's where people have got issues, because we've got no visibility of it. Right, leaderboards. I'm now in 12th. Ooh, look. The weird thing is, Rumble management complain they can't find people because once you work for Rumble, you're burnt everywhere else, and yet people almost volunteer to work for them. I think they just have a lot of things in the works, but they need to focus on one or two things at the same time. At a time, it seems they have a very small crew working on this stuff. And the thing is, Smate, my day job is literally creating new innovation for companies, deploying new innovation, doing the workshops, doing the builds, doing the deployment, doing the UAT, doing the training, everything from start to finish, from either the lead consultant to the solution architect, whether it's full system overhauls, everything from networking to installation of applications through to builds, configuration, you name it. This is my day-to-day bread and butter. I find it easy. It's fucking noddy. I'm always looking for new challenges, which is why when someone says, I've got this particular coding problem, I jump straight onto it on my premium streams. Hexic had a issue with time stamping, so I made him an app. As part of my premium, I just want to give back to the community, because the community are fucking rock solid. And I know Vaping's trying to do. I know Daniel's trying to do. I know Wiz is trying to do. I know there's loads of other people trying to do. By Accident was trying to do. Loads of people trying to do things. But there's such limitations in what we can achieve with the current infrastructure at Rumble. I mean, Rumble Live Ops, so the application that I wrote, started off as just the ability to make live easier for raiding people. That it does. Perfect. Great. Makes life easier for raiding. Does a hell of a lot more now. Version 5, which I'm currently running, has everything from alerts, overlays, widgets, music, you name it. The music that's currently playing, Smate, over the far side, this is part of what's in the new Live Ops. And if I prio screen, I'll drop the link into chat. Everyone's got access to this. I keep on dropping the links into chat. Feel free to use this and listen to this as much as you want. This is all free. All music that I've created, and you've got death metal, you've got everything from death metal to synthwave, retro wave, trance, music, game related, heavy metal, lo-fi, country. You can go in, you can download all of it if you really wanted to. It's all royalty free. This is all my stuff. Guys, just fucking dig out. This is part of Rumble Live Ops. There's other things that are part of Rumble Live Ops as well. I mean, if I went into creator stats, so this is going to be another part of the creator stats. So if I open up that, just quickly refresh. Let's see if I can hit the right one. I'm gonna move that over to here for a second. Bum, 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 bum. And what that does is basically gives you a little extension bar, a little extension in the Chrome browser that tells you how you're doing on your metrics. whether you've achieved your chatters, whether you've achieved your hours, all that stuff. Rumble is going nowhere without creators augmenting the platform. Yeah, and a lot of us are doing it. A lot of us are doing it. A lot of us are doing it. Let me prio screen again. I'm just going to enable... I'm going to enable version 4 of Live Ops. And then I'm just going to reload this. Let's go over to Live Ops. Let's go to Options. Couldn't verify API key, which is no. This is the problem we're having. This is the problem we're having. This is the problem that everybody's having with Rumble right now. So if I go into my live streaming API key, I'm going to grab my Tombi Live one, and I'm going to update this key here. I'm going to save. It's verified. Tells me my username, tells me my follower, and do you know what? In fact, I'm going to use my user one because everything rolls up. So 1776, I'm currently live. So it's telling me I'm live. I scheduled it earlier. There's my live stream ID. I'm live now. I can look at my campaigns. Right, okay, I'm going to click on the campaigns. And say there's a campaign I don't like. Let's say Techni Gaming Sports. Say this was medical, Smay. Say this medical. Hide. Don't want to see it. I can bring all these back easily. But I don't want to see anything that I'm not comfortable in promoting. Gone, disappeared, never come back. What else have we got? Rumble. Let's go to our live stream. Video is restricted private. No, it's not. Let's go over to my live stream, and we can see up in the top right hand corner we've got the Rumble raid button. Click on the raid button, and it's now searching. Now it's found all of the people that I follow. All of the people I follow, and which one do I want to raid? Which one do I want to raid? I can raid any of these. I press the button, bang, off goes to the raid, and I raid Nina Infinity, who's like a fucking sister to me. Easy. Okay, what else have we got? What else does this application give us? Well, let's go back over to Stats and Analytics. Let's just refresh the page. So now, if you have a look, my all-time earnings are all blacked out because I've got streamer mode enabled. I've got streamer mode enabled, so all of my earnings, apart from the tip jar, because that's new, I didn't put that in. But my balance is hidden. My earnings are hidden. And I've also enabled Gamify. So this total unique chatters, I've hit 500%. I'm at 200, I'm just over 200% on my hours streamed. I've just passed 100% of my Rumble Premium hours. My hours watched, I've hit 500%. My unique raids, I'm almost at 400% on my unique raids. Who built Live Ops? That's me. I built it. This is mine. This is my bad boy. I built it. And I built it for everybody else to use. Now, Live Ops. Now, the interesting thing is, this is Live Ops version 4. Let me fetch my videos. Let's just wait for a second. I'm having a break. So we'll just wait for that to tell me it's done. And we know it's done. So you know how you go into Rumble. You know how you go into Rumble, and let's go to my channel. Let's go to my channel. See all these videos. And now you've got to scroll all the way to page number 40 in order to see all of your videos. Let me just scroll down, guys. They're all in one page. All in one page. Every single video that you've ever created is all in one page. Do you know what else you can do? Let's go back up to the top. Right. Let's say I want to find everything that's I want to find everything that's Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. The filtering works. These are all my Arc Raiders streams. Select all. Manage playlists. I can select a playlist to apply them to. So there's no playlist at the minute. And it's telling me to click the fetch playlists. Let me fetch my playlists updated. So now I can manage playlists. I can add gaming. I don't know if I actually have one for Arc Raiders yet. Apply to the selected videos. Apply to the selected videos. So now we can easily select 25. I've got 25 videos selected. One playlist. And I can apply to it all in one go. I don't have to fuck around. I can clear playlists as well. So say you've got a load of videos you want to clear the playlists from. You can clear them. There's so much you can do. So much you can do in this. All your playlists. All of the playlists exist there. Not just that. Recent followers. The Great Phoenix Giggles actually started following me today. Truck Senpai. Hagarino, Wee Man, Gage, Drawing with Edge. These are all the list of recent followers, recent subscribers. Reality, Amarok, Slorts, the Man Myth Legends. Now, this is available. So, Kian, thank you very much indeed. So, Kian put the Live Up's GitHub link. But if you want to do it the easy way, it's available in the Chrome store. Now, the reason why I say Chrome Store, it's the easiest place to obviously install it from. Any Chromium browser, so that's Brave, Opera, Opera GX, Edge, Chrome itself. If you use the link that Kian's put in, the Rumble Live Ops, you can actually sideload it. And in order to sideload it, you see up in the top corner, there's the kind of like Lego piece. Manage extensions. Enable the developer mode in any of those browsers, and then you just load Unpacked. You download it from GitHub, you unzip it, and load Unpacked. Job done. And you add it to Brave, Edge, any of those. You can't add it to Firefox because it's a different way to code Firefox. But any of this Chromium-based browsers, you can use it in. Any of them. Now, Rumble Live Ops version 5 shits all over this. And I mean, properly shits all over it. And the reason why it shits all over it, I'm going to quickly log into a server. I've got a couple of tests going at the minute. Yes, I do have a 30-odd digit password. Wait for the machine to unlock. And let's close this. So what I've been working on at the minute is basically the cloud side of the application. So Live Ops is not just going to be Rumble. So the goal for Live Ops is to be multi-platform. It's going to work on Rumble. It's going to work on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and all that shit. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to build an application and you want to build revenue from it, you've got to cover all bases. It's got the music, it's got subscriptions, contacts, whatever. But one of the things that I've just wrapped up is the login or register. So you can log in with Google, Twitch, and Discord. The reason why you log in with those three, Rumble doesn't have an OAuth authentication API or process, and it also doesn't have a tokenized system for logging in and logging out. The rest of them do. So click on any one of these, continue with Google. That goes off to Google, authorizes yourself, logs you in, grabs my bits from, grabs my stuff from Google A. I'm just going to refresh it because I haven't reloaded it in a while. And I've got connected Google, I've got connected Discord, so technically I can talk to any of those applications. The widgets, so once the widgets are there, I'm going to give you a 1920 by 1080 screen where you can drag and drop alerts, events, overlays, you name it, into that window. Place them wherever you fucking like, and then just import the one source into whatever application. Very similar to other creators have done. We're all trying to do exactly the same thing, and can you imagine us all working together? My God, what a team that would be. Tommy likes to do things his way. Vaping, no doubt, likes to do things his way. Wiz does things his way. But we're all doing much of a muchness. There's nothing wrong with choice. There's nothing wrong with choice, and whether someone uses one application over another, it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme, as long as people are getting use out of these systems. And this is what I'm saying about the community devs. The community devs are fucking brilliant. The community devs are superb. Why not take advantage of it? Ik ben brother. So yeah, lava speed. So the answer is you've got the Rumble Live Ops link there, or this link here for the Google Chrome store. Either way, if you get any issues, lava speed, just reach out to me on Twitter and I'll screenshot and I'll show you what you need to do. It's very easy. You just go, you install the app, add your live streaming API key, save it, job done at that stage. Job done at that stage. But yeah, to answer the question, Mid, that was myself. That was myself, my dude. That was myself. To Smay, that, and I'd love to have a list of all my followers, not just the ones from the last 90 days. So version 5 does that. So version 5 gives you a complete list that you can export to CSV. Not just that, but the way that I'm running some of the overlays and things like that. So at the end of this stream, when you start going offline, you can run a specific overlay that goes through all the new followers that for that particular stream or that particular day. Ik bin, it's good to see you. Smay, I'm up for coding fucking anything. I really am. So if people have got very specific things they want to see, just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know. Right, leaderboards. So I don't think we can achieve another 9,000. I don't think we're gonna. I'm failing to see how I can get another 9,000 out of this. The only way is, I mean, Raider caches. I found 5, so I got the 5,000. Leapers is only 3,500. So Leapers is probably the easiest one. So if you're on, say, damn Battlegrounds, you're bouncing between 4 Leaper spawn points right from the get-go. Ticks are the only other ones. So I think I'm done for this. I'm not going to get beaten in position number 12. I'm not going to get beaten in position number 12. No way. So if that's the case, now to start. Smay, sweetheart, you look after yourself. Got to head out. Have a great rest of your stream, and peace out, y'all. Smay, much love, sweetheart. Pat Kitty! Pat Kitty! Pat Kitty 89 is in the chat as well. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you jumped in earlier, actually, Pat. It's good to see you, my friend. Right. Okay, I'm going to sell... I might just go into... I might just run in and do nothing but loot runs. Really? To see in what recipes we can get. What are you up to, Vord?
I'm looking for my fireworks arsenal.
Your fireworks arsenal?
Yes. Tomorrow we can buy.
Gotcha. Stick the Venator... Really? Is my stash so full of shit already? Holy crap. Let's sell that. Let's sell shotgun shells. I'm only going to get the ammo when I fucking need it. I've got 2 silencers, so we need to put those silencers on stuff. So let's whack one onto that. And let's put another one on this one. A Torrente with a silencer. Holy shit. June and I are desperate for YouTube-style chat polling. In what sense? In what sense? As in the timestamping? Give me some more clues. Give me... Oh, as in... Yeah, right, okay. So you want to give people the ability to do a poll. Give people the ability to do a poll. Right, okay. Let me prio screen this for a second. Right, okay. GitHub. Tiny Rumble Live Ops. Now, I don't have polls in this. I don't have polls at the minute. Let me just download this for a second. Let me download this. Oh, come on. Hurry up. It's embarrassing when you've got 2 gigabit internet and it takes ages to download a 30 meg file. It's because it's thinking over the fact that it's a self-extracting zip file. It's being a dick. I'll tell you what, I'll just open up a different fucking file, because no doubt it's in here. Tiny Tim. Tiny Live Ops. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop this into a different location, just so it's not being corrupted by anything. Video, that'll do. So I'm just going to paste this here. So, Sean, let me show you this for a second. Let me show you this for a second. And then we may be able to... I may be able to show you something. I may be able to show you something. So let's extract that. Wait for it to extract. And then I'm going to double click on Rumble, Tiny Rumble Live Ops. And I'm going to allow. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in. I want to zoom into Rumble bot. Yeah, that'll do. And now I want to change. I want to hide prio screen. Right. So this is what this is doing. We ask questions, and I want the poll the chat and get a winner. Okay. So this application. Oh shit! Fuck. Made it too big. So let me squeeze it down into a window that you're going to see. There we go. That'll do. So I'm going to get my live API key. Now, this might shit the bed. I'm not guaranteeing this will work because this was before Cloudflare did its shit. So I need to sign in. Yeah, I thought it was going to have a problem. So in here, there's things like spin the wheels. There's the ability to get commands. Where we can add commands and what it does. Spin the wheel allows me to add entries from the chat where you can spin it. So the chat can do apostrophe add and then what they want to add to it. It's got the ability to do raids and rants, star picks, so it will scan the front page to see if you are on the front page. It does do chat logging, but I could quite easily add a poll onto this. I could quite easily add a polling method so that you could quite easily just get a poll from everybody and it would come up as an overlay. So this spin the wheel. So if I copied the wheel overlay and I just hide this for a second and just show you, I'm just going to add the browser source because these are all overlays that it gives you, and add that. I'm not sure it's going to show until I've got entries in there, but you get the idea. If you've got a poll, you can add XYZ options that will appear as an overlay on Rumble on this screen so people can see it. People can then hit 1, 2, 3 or 4 or say apostrophe poll plus the answer 1, 2, 3, 4. That would go into the poll, and then you would see it. I can build that in probably about an hour. It's about an hour's work. Entirely possible. And for a large portion of it is nothing more than an update to that application. That's what it is. An update to that application to add polls. Have you thought of... I know I like to do my own shit, but sometimes it's worthwhile just mentioning Social Stream Ninja. So if I do Prio Screen... So Social Stream Ninja has got quite a few different things. And one of the things that it's got is a graphical poll. Users can enter a hashtagged word to vote for it. Poll options. So you can add the poll question. Add this as the questions on the screen and the results. And then it will bring in the necessary results. My man here is still screaming. That would work for you. That would work for you off the bat right now with Social Stream Ninja. But obviously, me, I just want to do things myself. But I'm never scared of recommending someone else's work because that would work for you. Graphical poll. We add this, so let's copy that link. Let's add it as a browser source. Come on. Copy link. And now, okay that. So I'm just going to put it at the top of the screen for a second. Enable poll. Does Sean have a tiny peepee? Save current poll. Enter a name for this poll. Sean. Right. If I could spell your name right. In fact, how do you spell your name? We use StreamYards. We don't have overlays. Sorry, we suck. Fucking get off. Get off. Tim, my man here is still streaming. Yeah, get off fucking StreamYards. Move over to EVMux. And then you get all of this shiny shit in EVMux. EVMux has polls built into it. Then you don't need any application. Fucking, you are doing yourself a disservice by using StreamYards. Exactly. Toolman Tim, thank you. StreamYards is gay as fuck, especially since they up their cost by like twice. The second I moved over to EVMux, night and day fucking difference. Night and day difference. Far better for you, far cheaper to your wallet. You need for guests. And EVMux right now. Let me bring up EVMux. Fuck it, let's do it live, guys. Let's do it live. I'm gonna go to EVMux. This is what I'm using, Tim. So I'm going to go into EVMux now. I'm going to go into my studio. So this is basically OBS in the cloud. It's really, really good. I'm not going to turn my mic and camera on for it. But I've got all of my scenes down the left-hand side. So I've got my intro scene. I've got my with the chat, with the camera. This is what I use. I can add a new layer. Apps and widgets. And there's your poll. Add to scene. And this is where we add it. You add your options. And then the chat can then vote for your options. You can resize it, obviously. Resize it to whatever you want. Oh, Lava Speed, brother. Lava Speed gifting 5 Tommy memberships. Thank you very much indeed, my dude. If you do go for EVMux, just check out my description. You can get a cheap deal on it. But if not, just go to EVMux. It's far better than StreamYard. Far better than StreamYard. Easier to use. And it does that. Nope. No, I'll tell Gina. I will tell Gina what to sort herself out of. Everything that you see on this screen is built into the app. Chat, You've got your viewership at the top. You can add your polls. You can add web links. I mean, you can add direct RTMP as well. So if we went to apps and widgets, we can add direct RTMP. So you can stream from OBS into EVMux with shit. Your chatters, scrolling text, polls, giveaways, Wheel of Luck, QRs. Fucking so many good things, so many good options. Not just that, but if you're a little bit more on the professional side, you can have your studio mode where you can see what the editor sees. Then you can use, obviously, your transition button to move between different scenes. Tomby has gone quiet. I shouldn't have gone quiet. Everybody else can hear me. Testing comms for everybody else. Testing comms for everybody else. I'm just going to put a message in the chat. Right, testing comms. Let's see if I'm back. Let's see if I'm back. It's probably Windows audio ducking, just shit in the bed, mate. It's probably audio ducking, just shit in the bed. Let's see if it's come back to normal. Perfect. Happy days, happy days. So yeah, EVMux is what I've used for... that's better, you was low. Yeah, Andy Matthews, yeah, cheers, brother. Toolman Tim said exactly the same. The audio dipped when EVMux was opened. It's probably Chrome trying to snatch the mic. Because Chrome sucks. What was I doing? Throwing all of this stuff in the bank. Let's get rid of that. Don't know why I'm not just getting rid of all of this in one go. Sell. So yeah, I'm now just going to be grinding snitch scanners. Let's grind snitch scanners and grind blueprints. So I might as well just jump back in. Quest-wise, research building. So I can do that quest. So we can do that quest. But yeah, EVMux, highly recommend EVMux. That will do most of the things you can do. I'll sort Gina out. I'll bully her into submission. She's only small. We know she's a Bostonian, but she is still only small. How we doing? How we doing on the front page of Rumble? How we doing on the front page of Rumble? Look at that. We're still on the front page of Rumble, but still no feature for Tomby. That's 3 features in 3 years. I am fucking living the dream. Ugh. I don't sound too bitter and twisted. It does take the piss somewhat, though. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So we're going to keep on grinding for our blueprints. And we're going to keep on grinding our quests. So we'll do the blue gates. I think we'll do the blue gate after this one. We'll do the blue gate after this one. And we're coming out to 5 hours streamed as well. Thank you very much indeed for the 5 people still watching over on YouTube. 46 still over on the Rumble side. It is an absolute privilege to host you and entertain you as much as I can do with my lovely radio voice. I'm a rock. Brother from another mother's coming in. How you doing, my dude? How you doing, my dude? It's good to see you. I'm just grinding blueprints now, I think. Blueprints and quests. This one's already been going on, which is not a problem, but we've started on this side. Cold snap is the way to do it. Cold snap is the way to do it.
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but
nope. I'm not doing candleberries anymore. You can literally kiss my ass. You can kiss my ass. We are going to take the explosives, so we want explosives and any arc alloy. We're not going to grab anything else. Rocketeer can suck a big penis at the minute. Yeah, it's actually getting quite funny now. I don't know what we have to do to try and get more More chances of... Oh, someone's already looted this one. Gay. More chances of features, but whatever it is, certainly Zombie hasn't got it. Certainly Zombie hasn't got it. We just keep on plugging away. Keep on plugging. Yeah, I'll bully her, mate. No worries at all. I'll bully the fuck out of her. I don't mind bullying her. I don't mind bullying. What the f... Holy shit. Rocket's here, driver. There's 3 more features than me, good sir. It's not bad. I mean, that's 3 features in... And this is the hilarious thing. That's 3 features in 3 years. And all 3 of those were this year, and 2 of those were last month. 2 of those were last month. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm seeing exactly the same people on the front page of Rumble, day in, day out. I don't know there's contracts in place, I don't know there's backhanders and everything else, but holy shit. Fuck you know. It would be nice to see some more of the smaller streamers. More of the smaller streamers on the front page. We can only do what we can do. Imagine me getting a feature as being a name of Wolvia the Quarter Jew. I think minds would explode. I mean, the thing is when it comes to obviously front pages and things like that, it should be based on the quality of your content, your interactivity level, your engagement levels. And my engagement levels are fairly solid all the way through. Fairly solid all the way through. And yours is, again, fairly solid all the way through. Other people's are fairly solid all the way through. And then you've got situations where we're seeing openly that someone's got fucking thousands upon thousands of people in their chat and no one's talking. Literally no one is talking. It's fucking bizarre. Where the fuck is the big fat bastard? Over there somewhere. I've just realised that I'm freezing to death. Alright, let's warm up. I try and be entertaining. I'll try and mix it up a little bit. Sure, I can fucking go on like anybody. I literally can go on like anybody. That's okay. Very true. Went back out of curiosity. Very Snoozeville there with over 3K watching. Yeah, and it's the same people as well. It's the same people every time. You can't tell me that there isn't something odd going on. And whether it's contractual or what, whether it's contractual, that's fine. Just let's call a spade, guys. Let's call a fucking spade a spade. I'm seeing some fucking shady shit. Gina and I should get a feature. Yes, you should. We love the chat, and we are literally chat-based. Yeah. How have you not? How have you not already got some form of front-page action? The main time I've got front-page action is when I had charity stream written into the doodah. They were literally charity streams. Which is fine. That really did me a favor. But that shouldn't be the only reason. That literally shouldn't be the only reason someone ends up on... film reel. Nice. That ends up on the front page. Because then it doesn't make sense why a lot of other people are on the front page when they're not doing that. Half the time, they don't even fucking talk to their bloody chat. It's crazy. Talk to your chat, guys. They're the most important people here. I'm not fucking important. You guys are the most important things. Christ, I'll still be talking if you guys weren't here. It is the nature of things. It is the nature of things. Maybe I need to talk about more saucy topics. Maybe I need to go back to trying to kick off the Tombi two-penny thoughts, just so I can really vent the frustration more. But we know what's happened to certain other creators when people have done that. You end up getting ostracized. You end up getting ostracized. You want to go outside, Yanni? 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to let the cat out. View botting might be happening in those features. Yes, and this is what we're suspecting. That's what we're suspecting is actually happening. 100%, because you don't have that many people in a chat and have zero engagement. But the thing is, the second you mention botting or anything, you get banned. You literally get banned from the chat. Because it's like, they know it's happening. They don't want to admit it's happening. And whether it's a case of it's sanctioned or not, because obviously we've seen the fallout from Kick, where they were doing mass bot streams and sanctioning it. It's not a good look. Not a good look. I want the platform to succeed. I want the platform to be the best it can be. I want to be included as much as I can be in that, because we all do. But at the minute, it doesn't feel like I'm in any form of fucking inner circle of fun. It really doesn't. You want to know that your content matters. You really do want to know that your content matters and that people are there to watch it. At the minute... Oh, hello. Almost missed it. It's a shame. It's a shame, but sometimes it's like, really? What's going on here, guys? Why am I struggling to get decent numbers? And for me, I can't really argue with the numbers I'm getting, because they are decent numbers, guys. I'm not going to be a fucking dick about it. 40-odd people watching, that's fucking great. I used to get that regularly on YouTube. Don't get that on YouTube anymore, because YouTube's fucking fucked. YouTube is fucking shit the bed. Legatas, what gets me is how a channel can have huge subscriber numbers, yet live streams in their vids only have a fraction of the percent of the sub count views, and not just on one vid, but most. Legatas, this is the problem I've got with YouTube. Look at how many. Look at the sub count on YouTube. We massively exploded over the course of the last 2 years. Yet because of YouTube's AI policies and the way that the Online Safety Act is now crippling anybody that's in the UK, I hardly get any recommendations via YouTube. No one knows I'm live half the time, because the system's now set up against you to not tell anybody that you're live. It actually works against you. And we know it's happening. We know it's happening. Because there's no reason why someone with 10,000 fucking subscribers should be suffering as much as they are with the viewership. It doesn't make sense. It's not. It's completely illogical. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's insane. I love it. Yeah. And certainly nothing comes from just moaning. Stuff comes from action. Stuff comes from action. Changes come from actions. But the problem is that we're asking for those changes and nothing's happening. We're asking for those changes, nothing is happening. So at what point do you just say, do you know what? I feel like I'm flogging a dead horse here. I don't want to flog a dead horse. I want to be fucking achieving. I want to be doing stuff. I want to be doing. I always go to my subscription feed to see the new vids and lives. But do you know what's hilarious, though, is that half the time people turn around to me and say, I didn't even know you were live. It's like, yeah, I've been live for a good 3 hours. People are not being told, mate. And that's what's crippling the channels. And that's why I've lost all faith in YouTube. That's why I'm putting all my faith into Rumble. But at the minute, what I'm seeing the followers increase. Great. Fantastic. I'm seeing the people come in and keep me company. Absolutely amazing. Can't ask for more. But it's missing that next step. It's missing that kind of like that next leap where we see. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. Let's bring up the front page. Let's do it live. Let's bring up the front page and let's have a look at view all. So grits. Oh hell, absolutely amazing. Oh hell, deserve it. Italian CEO, deserve it. Midnight, deserve it. Profits, deserves it. Boxing, deserves it. Arkham, deserves it. B2Z. Panda Sub, absolutely fantastic. And then we're going into page number 2. And then we're starting to see the same people rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. It's like, holy shit, what the fuck, guys? Why is... I mean, grits again. Next page. Third page. No doubt we'll see fucking the same fucking people over and over and over again. It really starts fucking chapping my ass, guys. Starts chapping my ass. Because no one else is going to get any form of recognition there. No one else is going to get any form of recognition when there's no room at the table. And that's what's happened. There was literally no room at the fucking inn. And the second that looks like that, it's like either your content isn't welcome or you're not. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Either your face is fitting or it's not. And at the minute, it really does feel like the face doesn't fucking fit. Really does feel like the face doesn't fit, guys. I need to go over to the next building. What the fuck? Cool. Wolfie says, yes, I'm almost at 300 followers on Rumble, where on YouTube I keep on losing followers. Yeah, I'm losing followers daily now. I'm losing a lot of followers daily. On the Rumble side, on the YouTube side, that is.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right, let's get this quest done. And then we've got 10 minutes to get out, so we can go out to Old Town.
Home at the southern station.
I need to get across to the next building. What the fuck was that? Turbo pump. Don't need it. Aha! Alright, we're in the right building now. Wow, everything's slowed right down. Everything's lagging out like a sumbitch.
Don't shoot!
Fresh and fit are usually the last live feature of the night, and it's terrible content. Mate, fucking, like I said to, I think, was I saying it to you? Yeah, I was saying it to you on Twitter. Do you know the biggest problem I think I've got is because I'm in the UK and I'm on UK hours? I think it's 100% because I'm on UK hours. It's the only thing that it's the only thing that makes sense to me. It's the only thing that makes sense. I can't see how it can be anything else. I really can't. I try not to be too tarded. I try to be polite. I try and keep everything entertaining as much as I can do. Trying to I try and keep a conversation going with every single person in the group. You try and talk to everybody. You even try to remember as much as possible in terms of what's going on in people's lives. It's like when Smay turns around and said, yeah, she wasn't feeling very well and was in ER the other day. I'm like, instantly the first thing I want to know, Smay, are you okay? Fuck everything else. Scooby! How you doing, sweetheart? Hey there, world's most handsome UK man. I wouldn't say that much. I wouldn't say that much. You've got a face like a bad badger's arse at the minute. That's what it feels like. How you doing, Scoops? It's good to see you, sweetheart. How's your day going? Have you had a good Christmas? That is the question. Have you had a good Christmas, my friend? Have you had a good Christmas? I was just about to jump out the window. That's probably a bad move. Right, okay. We have got what? Do I try going for it?
Don't shoot!
But it's 7 p.m. Eastern Time. They are literally in the office now. Yeah. That they are. Where the fuck did that come from? Bearing in mind, there was nothing there. There was nothing there. Insane. The real Tomley Boo's about to do my own game stream in a bit. Scoobs, link it for me. Link your link in chat. I'll get it plastered on the screen. We'll shout it out over on the Rumble side as well, sweetheart. How's the game? The game is fucking brilliant. I fucking love Arc Raiders. It just feeds all the right levels of aggression, looting, anxiety, extraction feelings. It ticks so many good buttons for me. Wow, something's bugged out there. I really can't fucking spin around that much. But yeah, I love this game. I can see this as being my main game for a foreseeable. Need to get up to level 75. Need to prep for the next expansion, next expedition. At the minute, we are just grinding materials and levels and quests. Can you let me know when you are free to help me set up OBS? Do you need OBS to do the game stream? Let's focus on this.
There you are again.
Raider.
When they talk
yeah, you
about
got
the
to
first
say.
wave, they mention the battles, the heroics. But
fighting back is more than gunshots and bullet holes.
It is.
It's mouths to feed, crops to grow.
I do like this game.
Together.
Nice.
If
All
you're
right.
here to complain about the water, I've put up
No,
a
I'm not
reward for
complaining
anyone
about the
who can get me
water. God damn it, woman. Right, where we putting our next points? Where we putting our next points? It's full screen. Looter's Instincts to 3. Silent Scavenger, 1 point. Then we move into Suffering Silence, so that's where our next one is. And then Traveling Tinkerer. Yes. So that's where our next round of points
It's
are going to
always
go.
one thing after another with this place.
It is one thing after another. You are quite correct. Let's have a look at our benches. What do we need for leveling up? So we need 1 more Sentinel Core. No, what I mean, Scoobs, is you just said about to do your own game stream in a bit, but you need OBS in order to do it. So you need me to drop off my stream to give you a hand with it. Is that what you're saying? Let's level up this. 5 electrical components. 5 electrical components. Because the other thing as well is, don't forget, it's midnight now. So I won't be on too much longer. I won't be on too much longer, mate. Explosive station, max level. So we need these electrical components. We're not finding them. So we need to get in. We need to get into... fucking craft this shit. Ah, right. Okay, got ya. Got ya. I was a little confused. I was like, it's a bit late. I love helping people, and you know I'd love you. I'd love helping you to the ends of the earth. I was like, it's bedtime. Oh, Wolfie. Taco Bell is Tinkerbell's overweight cousin. Oh, you're streaming via the PS5. Fucking Jesus. So for 5 whole dibdobs, Wolverine Snicket, Taco Bell is Tinkerbell's overweight cousin. That's going to go across to the Extra Life charity for kids. Thank you very much indeed for that, Wolvie. Scoobs, I'll be back up. Give me a shout when you're about in the morning. So give me a shout tomorrow. And then we'll squeeze it in tomorrow, mate. I'm not streaming until later on in the evening UK time, so I've pretty much got all day tomorrow to give you a hand with it, Scoobs. So if you're streaming via the PS5 tonight, perfect. Give me a shout in the morning. When you get up, obviously, once you get up and you're all fresh and everything, just let me know. And then we'll do a team viewer session and get you up and running. And get you up and running! We need another 10 mushrooms and comfortable pillows. I think Buried City is now done. So Cold Snap is on Blue Gate. Ugh. Let's look at our inventory. We need to park some of this stuff. One day in the future, I could use a hand making my gaming OBS. One day in the future. I have to translate Canadian. Shall we?
Oh, that is women talk. We
No.
won't ever understand.
That's Third Ratify. That's a dude. Well, he's talking like a chick.
What?
Yeah, he's Canadian. One day in the future, I could use a hand making my gaming OBS. Yeah, not a problem. I do have a gaming profile. When all my kids are in school, I'm going to hit the day gaming streams hard. Fuck yeah. I do have a template that you can download for OBS, as well as all of the overlays and everything else. So just let me know. Let me know when you need it, and I'll send it over to you. I'll send it over to you. So September. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Right, okay. I need to bin. vertical grip. May as well keep it. Yeah, may as well get rid of the medium gun parts. May as well get rid of the fireworks blueprint. Can't use any of those. Right. Let's have a look at our stash. What else can we get rid of? Tagging grenades. I don't need tagging grenades right now. We're not PvPing. Put our Rocketeer driver in. Let's bring that charge A. Let's put that in. Vertical grip. Venator. Let's put him on the Ven. Okay, we have got enough spake. So I want to do... Blue gate. I want to do blue gate for the quest. I've got to.
As excited as I am about this, we
mark
can't forget
the
that
white
any topside
lookout
presence
tower
is risky.
south of the
Keep it
warehouse
simple.
complex.
Paint, move on, next building. Quick work.
On the blue gate, mark the white lookout tower. I think I'll remember which one this is. South of the warehouse complex. Yeah, I'm quite happy to help everybody. You know that, sure. Quite happy. All right, that's the last beer today. No more beers. No more beers. No more beers. The little kitty cat's like, she is sleepy. Are you sleepy, are you, baby? Hey? Oh, bless her. Right, let's... Hopefully it's put me in a kind position. It has not. South of the warehouse complex. Mark the white lookout tower. South of the warehouse complex.
Let's move to that location.
I'm assuming it's there.
Go to that location.
I'm assuming it's there. First things first, let's have a look-see aroundy. Let's see what we can find, eh? Lisi, hey y'all, Tomby, you're up late. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a day soon. My arm's starting to hurt like a bitch. My arm is starting to hurt like a motherfucker. Ooh, there's a building. Nice. Come on, give me a bloody recipe. No recipeness. At least the ice is melting here, which is fine. Can we get on top of this? Yes. Nothing on the roof. Okay, nothing on the roof. Tomby, I need 6 bombardier parts. You need 6 bombardier parts. I can certainly get them for you tomorrow. Oh,
you get one showstopper, you get a dead mine, job done.
Yeah. Or you use the thingamajig. What's it called?
And if you do it in Buried City, you can actually drop the dead mine from the building on the thing. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Two wolf packs will kill a bombardier fairly easily.
And the Trailblaze grenade is a banger as well on them.
Yes. Yeah, you just got to throw it underneath them. Yeah, you just got to throw it underneath them.
Yeah, but it's expensive, so it's not actually worth it.
Yeah, it's not viable for that. I saw a report RAM may go up another 45% first half of next year. We are fucked. Lucky enough, Tomby's machine doesn't need to be replaced anytime in the next fucking 20 years. So the good news is, I should be alright. Anybody else is pretty fucked. So I feel sorry for anybody else that needs to replace their machine anytime.
But they can buy an adapter for $15.
Oh, what, the laptop
yeah.
sodium? Yeah. I mean, technically,
it works
yes,
though.
Technically, yes, it does. You're not going to achieve any overclocking.
No, it downclocks it even a bit.
Yeah, you're not going to achieve any overclocking, but it does technically work. To run up to this building. I need to get somewhere warm. Defrost. With the bees! Steve, how you doing? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're just grinding some quests and the experience and stuff like that. Gonna be calling it a day soon. My arm's getting to the stage where I'm just had enough. Look forward to $5,000 GPUs, $1,500 for 64 gig of RAM kits, and a $1,200 PS6. Mate, and the rest. Fucking PS6 is gonna be... Hi. PlayStation is gonna be fucking $2,000. Quickly warm up. Yeah, it's good to see you, Steve. Hopefully you're well. Motherfuckers. There's no loot. There's literally no loot. Everyone's stolen all the loot. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't shoot!
the edge.
Right, let's keep on running. Bloody weather, Steve. Bloody weather, mate. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So I've just got to run all the way to the north. Gotta run, run, Robin. Come on. Oh, fucking vault it, you stupid bastard. Mate, sometimes this character of mine is an idiot. Doesn't know how to climb things.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Everything has been looted. Oh shit. Someone's getting out.
And that within 5 minutes. What is?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That is also...
Let's head home and
I think that's actually where I need to extract as well, so it could actually work in my favour. I think Blue Gates is probably the best place to do the husks, because there's just so many of them.
And there are a lot of them together.
Yeah. I think this is going to be the best place to do husks when, and if we need to do first wave husks again. Right. Okay, we are running, Forest. We are running. Search this stuff. We're not going to get anything. Someone's already pilfered it. Lacey says, yeah, I'm on the south coast of the UK. Really gets mega cold here. And this is the thing, it really doesn't get that cold. I feel like I can hear the Rocketeer. I can hear a Rocketeer. I can also see that big bastard. So we're almost done, guys. I'm just doing one more quest, which I think is in this building. So we're just going to warm up. We are just going to warm up for a second. Because it's cold as balls. Epic shield, epic augments are the way to go, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, where is this building that I need to paint? Yeah, see, that's the maintenance. That's the maintenance building. But where's the building south of it? I have to Google this one before I end up dying. Right, okay, we are trying to do this. In Blue Gate, mark the white lookout tower. In Blue Gate, mark the white lookout tower. Give me an image. So it's saying... Except... saying it's right there. So I could have sworn that's where I was. I could have sworn that's where I was. But clearly not. Jesus, everything's been searched. There is not a fucking thing to loot in this entire place. Crikey. Electrical components, thank you. Got away from those. Sometimes you just need to keep on running. Right, they have been attracted to something. So I was right in the right place. I was just on the wrong side of it. There we go, spray the wall. Nice. I need to run in this building quick. Ooh, give me a recipe. Anything. Anything before we call it a day. Steve's trying to get enough energy to not fall asleep on his keyboard. That's not good, brother. Shit. We have got 5 minutes for that thing to fuck off. We have got 5 minutes for that thing to piss off. So we have to wait. Oh hell, brother! Was gifted a membership by... Oh, is Abe's in the chat? Abe's? I didn't see him. Where is the Abe's?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Oh, there he
You
is.
have 10 minutes
That's
to
weird.
return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There he is. How you doing, brother? Brother Abe. Hail all. It's good to see you, my dude.
Oh, I did fall asleep during a raid once.
It's the best thing. Falling asleep. Falling asleep is for winners. Come on, just pass across my head and do not fucking look at me. Do not fucking look at me. I'm gonna cry if you do.
It was like a fucking bag of AIDS.
It was like a bag.
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. AIDS, 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 AIDS.
Come on, what are you fucking around doing up there? He's been a right tosser. We're just normal men. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, and then we're going to call it a day. We're going to raid out. Tommy's shoulder's fucked now. Tommy's shoulder is absolutely cream crackered. I don't think I can play anymore. But we have been going for 5.5 hours. We have been catching up with lost streaming time this month. Oh, yeah, my arm's done. But everybody, thank you very much indeed. Vordy, obviously, thanks for keeping me company, mate. Oh, did you get yourself a doner?
Hell yeah.
Bastard.
A large chicken one.
That's why I had a fucking large chicken down there.
I need to come prepared for tomorrow. I go to Germany to get my fireworks. And it's gonna be super busy.
Comics Dad, brother. Happy Christmas and New Year's to you, mate. Yeah, you're just coming in right at the end. Tommy's done. Tommy is done. My arm's hurting too much. All right, so let's see who's currently live and we can raid out to. Let's see who's live that we can raid out to. Let's see who is below. Chef Hernandez. Amarok is live. Right, we're gonna raid Amarok. We're going to raid Amarok. So, guys, thank you very much indeed. It has been an absolute pleasure to host you this evening. I will be back as soon as possible, but my arm is fucked. So, until then, look after yourselves. Look out for your name in the credits. And if you need anything, just give me a shout, whether it's on YouTube, Ramble, X, or Twitter, or Discord, or any of those sources. You know where to find me. Queen just went live too, did she? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why can I not see the Queen? Because if that's the case, I'll just raid out to the Queen. Raid out to the Queen. Deaf Gamer Girl. There she is. Alright. Copy. Oh, fuck off. Copy, link address. So, guys, when you get across there, say hello to everybody, raiding out. And until, yeah, Schleppy, my arm is fucked, brother. My arm is fucked, so I'm calling it a day. I'm going to go upstairs, get some sleep, and crack one out. So, until then, look out for yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.
A rift of fire swallows time. The
of a shattered age. The script of destruction penned on the stage. Ashes